Interesting. I don't know. The camera angle doesn't seem good to me. I don't know. Kind of weird. Kind of weird how it does that. Okay, I'm here. I'm here, chat. DZZ. Well, gosh diddly darn. See, the reason there's a good reason that I'm late. Okay? The reason that I'm late is solely because of the fact that this game takes not even kidding 20 whole minutes to start. Like it's actually obnoxious. It's a miracle if I would be able to just stream this game without any issues. This is one of the most horribly optimized games I've ever encountered in my entire fucking life. Yo, what's up, GLN? And Puff T. What's up, lads? Like, it's actually obnoxious. I'm not kidding when I say that I think this game is buggier than, like, Security Breach on launch. Dude, it's actually, like, it's so shitty. Doesn't matter, though. GLN, you'll be happy to know that a lot of this, since it was done off-stream, we've got some, like, Dutch names for my dinosaurs. Which you might be able to recognize. Well, might. You would. I mean, there's a lot of wild names in there, I won't lie, but... yeah. Where's Pikachu? Unfortunately not in this game. Should I buy the Cass mythic weapon, or Ana mythic weapon, or save for Genji mythic weapon? I mean, do you have an idea as to when that's coming out? I mean, I feel like if they're not going to announce a Genji mythic weapon anytime soon, then you'd just be holding on to it too much. What did you say? I was lagging? Since most of this was done off camera, we have named our dinosaurs some Dutch stuff, which you might be able to recognize. They said it would be season max 3. Season max 3. I mean, is it going to take you that long to even save up for it at that point? I mean, if it does, then I mean, I guess go for that, yeah. Genji mythic weapon. I have 130 prisms. You only need 80. I mean, at that point, just... max 3 seasons? Surely you've got enough leeway to work with at that point. I don't know why my second monitor looks super weird to me for some reason. It does this sometimes. It's like higher saturation on there. I don't know if that's for you guys' POV as well, or if it's just me, but it's really weird. Anyway, I'm actually going to get into the game now. I have a feeling that my PC is going to be roaring by the end of this, okay? Here we go. Hold on. Okay. The bloom, is there a way that I can get rid of this bloom? I forgot how ass this game looks. I mean, to a certain extent, I have to make it look ass, because otherwise, genuinely, like, nothing else running. My PC, like, this is about the PC that you would buy. You wouldn't buy this PC unless you were planning to specifically run high effort games, I guess. And this game is the only game that I've ever seen that actively lags when I play it without anything else going on my PC. It's actually terrible. I need to see if I can disable here light bloom. The light bloom effect? Jesus Christ, that was fucking with me. God, it's just now realizing how wild some of these names must be to see. For the Dutch people. Yeah, okay. For those of you who are okay with the ass graphics, thanks for sticking around. I have the graphics set to medium. That's about the lowest you can set them without, like, actively lowering your play experience, because at a certain point, the graphics of the game are so ass that the textures stop lining up with the fucking hitboxes of the ground. Which is just unholy, so you can't have that. Okay. So for those of you who don't know what this game is, Ark survival game. Ark Survival Evolved, not Ascended. Turn graphics off, yeah. Exactly. So Ark Survival Evolved. Name of the game is essentially at the end. Your ultimate goal is to essentially beat the final boss of the map, right? But to be able to beat the final boss, you need to beat, like, specifically on this map. Where's Jaden? Jaden's shitting currently. To my extensive knowledge. To be able to beat the on this map, the final boss is called the Overseer. To be able to beat him, you need to beat 3 other bosses. Broodmother Lystrix, which is the spider. The Megapithecus, which is a gorilla, giant gorilla. And the dragon, which, you know, speaks for itself. Cap. Alright, get on then. Yeah, monkey. To be able to activate those boss fights, you need a bunch of tributes, including artifacts that you can only get through caves. And I see that Jaden just got on as well. That's pretty good. And Jaden and I installed a bunch of mods, just some quality of life shit like reusable grappling hooks. Or just reusable items in general. There's a bunch of single player multipliers we added to it. Wimpin. Yeah. Maybe that's his cousin or something, I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I mean, the current thing that we are doing is getting all these guys leveled up, right? Making sure that cheats. Well, you know, like at a certain point, this game, let's be honest here, is really slow. Like in terms of like raw playtime, it just takes a really long time to get anywhere. So we added some multipliers to make sure that we don't take 10 years trying to beat all the maps, you know? Because we kind of want to, like, once you beat the Overseer, like the final boss, you essentially ascend to the next map with your character. And you have, like, all of the stuff that you've learned as well from, let's see here, like your engrams. You can learn a bunch of recipes and move on to the next map with everything you know and all of your levels and stuff like that. And that's essentially what we're trying to do on all 3 difficulties. Here we go. Yo?
Sup?
Okay. Real quick, do not share Spotify on Discord because it's going to auto join your stream. And if Spotify plays through Discord, then it's going to play on stream, and I'm gonna get copyrighted.
I was about to do that. Like, I am in the screen right now to set on my Spotify.
Do not.
Okay, so how are you gonna do it then? Oh, YouTube?
No, I would have to share Spotify with you on Discord.
Fine.
Chat, are we fucking the dinosaurs? That's a wild question to open the stream up with, Mr. Grim Reaper. I spelled dinosaurs right? Yeah, I mean, it's in the title. Or is it in the title? No, it's in the, like, alert message on stream. If I'm correct, you don't get copyright on Twitch if you don't have the music in the VOD. Yeah, exactly, except I have an audio track specifically for Spotify, which Spotify plays through. That doesn't show up in the VOD, but if it plays through Discord, that does show up in the VOD, and then I do get copyrighted, is what I was talking about. So I could open up Spotify and play some music. Didn't even read the title anyway. Well, in that case, I'm very proud of you. There we go. Gotta share it on Discord, I guess. Alright. Got a bunch of babies in breeding. Hoping that one of them spawns with a good mutation. Such as a health mutation or a melee mutation. We've got several breeding lines set up. Actually breeding Rexes together, hoping that they mutate in good ways. Give us fucking... Did we fuck the dinosaurs? No, we didn't. The dinosaurs fucked each other. So, we already had one mutation on these. This is a mutation on the melee line, except it's not a mutation in melee because the melee stat isn't higher. So it's not the right mutation, so it's worthless. You know what I mean? $35 health is the base. That's what I mean with lag. Yeah, okay, so these eggs are essentially worthless. No fucking idea what we're looking at. Okay, get your goofy ass out of here, bro. Come on. Essentially...
Yo, don't, oh my... Oh, I forgot to say, don't crack the
yeah, no, I
eggs
forgot
to
about that as well.
Like, literally, I was looking at your stream, and I saw you wanted to click on the button, and I was just too late with unmuting.
Right, because... Oh my god, bro. How were we muted anyway?
Because my game was starting up, and I was starting up your stream on my monitor so I can also read chat. And then you would hear yourself through my mic.
Well... Currently, for those who don't know, what dinosaur would be the best partner? Let's not talk about this, chat. The real thing that you have to know is essentially that we're just like... We're preparing to fight a boss, which would be the first time we've ever fought a boss in this game.
Gang, there is not any food left in the preserving bin. No, in the feeding truck.
Huh. Well, go ahead and fix that then.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be a fun conversation. See, I'm just advising you not to. I don't know if it's the most fun conversation to have, is the thing. Okay, let me see here. So... Oh, the real next step in,
Yutyrannus.
Yeah, the real next step, what I'm going to be working on today, is taming the dinosaur known as the Yutyrannus, which has an ability called a Courage Roar, which boosts your dinos in battle. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. Except taming it is a bit of a bitch, because he can also roar, while he's wild, he can roar and scare your dinosaurs, which can just get in the way of things, I guess. Really fucking unfortunate. Gonna have to, like, organize this fucking inventory real quick.
My spyglass works again. Yo, Wes, my spyglass works again.
Double you shit. Uranus dinosaur. Yutyrannus. I don't think my webcam and chat are blocking anything, but if it is, then I might have to change the location. I don't think so, though. Let me think. There was like a lot of shit that I had to bring over there. Probably can just drop this, honestly. There we go. Oh. If any of y'all know Ark and are, like, looking at this and not recognizing why some of our stacks are so big, like, we're stacking 4,900 meat when you can usually only stack it in 40, or why it doesn't weigh as much. These are all just mods, literally anything that you see out of the ordinary. Okay,
No! We got an, on the melee mutation, we got a health, another on the melee, and, like, it's, twins, but they're also orange.
Oh. We already have an orange one, don't we?
Yeah, on the health line. Okay.
Let me think. Yeah, there was shit in here. Or, like, in one of these fucking chests. Me when they're orange. So we're gonna have to go to the snow biome, which is all the way top left of the map. Find a high-level Uranus, build a trap, tame him, hope that he doesn't get shit on by other dinosaurs in the area, bring him back.
And then do that twice.
Yeah, twice, because we need 2. But baby steps, one at a time. Burb, yeah.
So you're going now?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh. And I'm already getting too fucking warm again. There's a lot of just traveling in this game, which, you know, leaves ample opportunity for conversations to be had, but it's honestly not like I would ever have a shortage of that in my streams anyway.
I leveled another Megatherium.
Nice. How many are left to level at this point?
Like 15.
We
did 4 now.
Okay.
Also, if you can get a Diodon, you also have to tame it.
Yeah, okay.
Yo, but we could have gotten like another one leveled up if you didn't crack those eggs.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well, that's just unfortunate. Now you're gonna keep going like, oh man, if you didn't crack those eggs, we would have been like millionaires at this point. Like ripple effects.
I mean, we would, but it's okay. I can live with it.
Don't tell me it's about to become nighttime, bruh. Nighttime in the snow biome is genuinely unsurvivable.
Did you take your medical brews?
Nope.
Bara.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget how ass this game is. What are we thinking about the trees? Looking pretty scrumptious. Oh, okay.
Alright.
Chat. What we need to find is like a feathered up version of a T-Rex, essentially. Your average looking dinosaur predator. Oh, one thing that does get blocked up is the stat thing at the top left.
Made some simple rifle ammo. And I'm gonna make some other shotgun ammo.
Alright. I swear to God there was one over here. Like multiple, actually. Actually so sucky. And like dinosaurs in single player don't actually despawn, so. Alright, bro. Alright. Where's the dodo? Not over here. There's penguins.
1850. In
this game. Yeah, this game is really old. That is one thing, and it's horribly optimized, which is why it looks so ass. Oh, look, there's one over there. Except it's ass, so it needs to die, so that another one can spawn in its place. Level 20. Okay, so I land here to, like, regenerate stamina, and the entire fucking snow biome wants to kill me.
Verlovia. No! The guy that was hanging off the railing,
that's a level, that's a different Uteranus, and it sucks even harder.
Wes.
Oh my god, this sucks.
The dinosaur that was hanging off the railing, like the Megatherium, decomposed.
Oh. This, So the only shitty thing about, like, big multipliers and whatnot is the fact that usually there would be a better reason to kill dinosaurs than to just get them out of get them out, like get them out of the equation so that other things like a better Uteranus can spawn. Except right now I'm getting a bunch of loot that just sucks. And that I don't need, and now I have like 2k meat from just that. Oh, W. Now, if it starts getting too cold in this area, then I'm actually gonna have to skedaddle really fast. Reminds me of World of Warcraft, this combat system better than Tekken. Clearly. I mean, this is like by far one of the most scuffed games I've ever seen. 76 Uteranus. Ideally, you want like 120, which is the max level. I tried to set it higher, the max level, but the game doesn't seem to allow it. There's an option in the game that literally says max level, like maximum difficulty, which forces the max level of dinosaurs to be 150 no matter what map you're on, and it's like and yet it's level 120 for some reason. And I cannot seem to change it. So around that, like, above 100 is, I think, is fine. This game was the shit in the 1940s, yeah.
Dang, it's not that old.
Okay, I mean, to make it look more realistic, the white lines around the dinosaurs are not supposed to be there. That is a mod, so it usually, I mean, you know. I just have it because it's easier to look at. Game came out before the pyramids were built. What do you mean, not that old? That's just simply not true. Let's not go that old now. Oh my god, that guy's flying. Like, okay. Didn't you see the hieroglyphics of this game? What did that... Were those, like, discovered last Sunday? Like, I have the graphics just set to really low, because otherwise, you know... Otherwise, the game is just gonna lag too much, because I'm streaming as well. What is that massive thing in the direction of the mountain? An obelisk. That is essentially, that is where you spawn, that is where you, bring your dinos to fight one of the bosses. So there's a platform over there, and then a little terminal in the middle, and the terminal is what you fill with, like, the shit that you need to spawn the boss. The portal to the boss, at least. And then you get the portal to the boss, and then every single thing on the platform gets teleported to the boss as well. Or like every tamed dino, at least. Okay, these guys are actually kicking my ass. What the fuck is this? Obelisk the Tormentor? I'm actually not familiar with that reference, which is really unfortunate. What? Yeah. One of the 3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Greek gods? Yo, I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Hell, yeah. It probably is. Oh, God. Holy... Yo. Yo, what's up, FD Tubes? Slifer the Sky Dragon. Winged Dragon of Ra and Obelisk the Tormentor. I don't know. I don't know it. We playing the big dino game, yeah. For now, I mean, I'll admit that this might not be the best, like, most amazing stream content, because it's not always as thrilling, but... You know, it's a chill one today. Winged Dragon of Ra. Exactly, yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know it. All I know about Yu-Gi-Oh is the card game. It's content anyway, yeah, it's content nonetheless. Which is exactly what I wanted from this stream. I haven't streamed in a while. I haven't streamed since Monday. Currently looking for a Uteranus. It needs to be a high level and preferably good stats, but honestly, at a certain point, you know, I'll be done trying to look for that. Where's the Chudasaurs? They're all at home, obviously. But they'll graduate to no longer being Chuds once we actually fight the boss with them. Oh my god. In level 16.
Yo, grab it.
Yep.
Just sacrifice it to the boss.
It is quite laughable how I can just kind of float above this guy, give him back shots, and then kill him. What you're doing right now, trying to go for good stats and keep farming them. I've been doing that for like half a year for one item in HSR. Yeah, and think about if you can edit some things in the game to make that not as big of a grind. You know? I mean, I feel like HSR is a more online experience, so you wouldn't be able to do that. Right? I mean, I'm not entirely familiar with it. Okay, level 48, which means he's got to die. I mean, there's so... These guys are supposed to be, like, somewhat rare in this area. I've only found them, and I've only found low levels. Highest level I've found is a level 76. Okay, this guy's giving me a taste of my own medicine. Oh, that sucks. Brother, come on. Blood cannot be this scary. 10 seconds, dude? Really? Come on, bruh. Getting a perfect relic in HSR is 1 in 159 billion. I mean, that simply cannot be worth it. The 0.001% damage is so worth. Yeah, no, that's kind of the thing with RPGs. You do some like actually straight up abysmal stuff for the smallest stat boosts in the universe. The bragging rights you get for having some items are better than the in-game benefits. That's another one down there, I believe. See, it's a max level Carno, and then you've got some like trash. Udoranus next to it. What is it? What level is it? 72. Like, come on. Trust us, it is worth it. Yeah, I mean, like... Are you truly an RPG game player if you aren't, you know, grinding the game for like 10 years only to get like the most insignificant stat boost of all time? While people are grinding their ass off on Skyblock, I made like 2 billion with minions. Probably have like 50k relics in my inventory. What, like Hypixel Skyblock? Hypixel Skyblock is an entirely different thing in and of itself. Well, it's the exact same. It is basically an RPG. But I meant more in the sense of the minions and whatnot. I haven't seen another RPG that has that kind of mechanic, the idle like generation. And now I have to get some weight out of this guy's inventory. 50k relics in HSR. Yeah, I know. I mean, there aren't any relics in Hypixel Skyblock that I know of. Yeah.
Okay.
There's everything in Skyblock nowadays, yeah. I mean, I haven't played it in a hot minute. But I do enjoy it. I remember when Aspect of the Dragons was a meta, yeah. Fucking Aspect of the Dragons, man. Bro, nowadays, like, real sweats of the game are selling that shit for, like, an ass wipe and a half. Shit's fucking worthless now. You can buy one easier than you can actually achieve it in-game. And by easier, I mean, like, so much significantly easier, it's actually obnoxious. I'm pretty sure me and Fish were doing a Hypixel Skyblock one day, and we were starting an Iron Man profile, which is where you cannot interact with the auction house and whatnot. It means you have to get all that shit by yourself, which means that is like the true spirit of the RPG nature. How are you? I am good. Of course, but I mean, if I would be much better if the Udiranuses that I was encountering weren't like level fucking 16. Give him back shots, come on. Opa. Damn.
Bless you.
Holy shit.
Bless you.
Oh, God. And now it's starting to become night, which means the fucking biome that I'm in is going to be starting to get too cold for me to even spend time in, which means now I have to skedaddle, and I can't look for a Yudi anymore. I don't even know what else to do. What else is there?
What?
Yeah, what else is there for me to do? Because it's becoming nighttime. I can't stay in this biome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bought the most expensive weapon in Skyblock just so I could store my money because my bank doesn't want to take more of my money. That I think was the last problem I had on my main account before I ended up like taking another large hiatus. That has spanned from back then till this day. It's like, it's really stupid because you need like a museum rank. The max they will take is like 1 billion. Oh, okay. You're literally, I mean, okay, so that's kind of stupid. The fact that they take a maximum amount of money, your bank, so you literally have to invest into the stock market just to keep your estate. I mean, you might have simply discovered the real life struggles of billionaires at that point, which, I mean, that's basically it. They don't have any other struggles in their life, but yeah. Most of their wealth is accumulated into an estate because we all know that in real life banks work the exact same way as they do in Hypixel Skyblock. Can't even use the Terminator and Hyperion because I need to actually play. Oh, that, yeah. You need like a certain skill level for them. They're literally just things that you have that are solely there because they're worth an amount of money that you own. Hey, wait a minute. What are you doing here?
Better run.
Hmm.
You can take over if you want.
No, I'm already pretty heavy right now. Did the math and I'd need to play for like 300 hours to use Terminator. 300? Bruh, like... Jesus Christ. I mean, surely not, though. Doing just one thing. 300 hours of, like, the equivalent of running around the end killing Endermen. Like, one-shotting like, Zealots. Yeah. Killing Zealots for 300 hours straight. Well, there's, at a certain point, there's, like, Zealot Bruisers, right?
Yo, AOS, there's a red drop. Can you try to get that?
Okay. Sure. I ain't doing all that. Fair enough.
And I'm trying to escape from this Kentro. Yes. So long. Alright.
I basically beat the game, though, because I can just buy every item. You would have turned Hypixel Skyblock purely into, like, an idle game. Through the use of just minions. I mean, you've never truly beaten Hypixel Skyblock until, like, the only way to beat that game is not to play it. Because what about, you know, what about becoming the #1 potato farmer, which obviously everybody needs to do at least once? If I could just see what's in this drop, I'd know if it's worth going for or not.
Please, just Megatherium.
It's actual ass.
Thyla, or...
C4 remote detonator blueprint and rocket propelled grenade blueprint. There's a Yudi nearby because they've all got like debuffs. Where the fuck's the Yudi? What the fuck? That is actually the worst red drop I've ever seen as well. Really? Or they at least don't go for me. I'm trying to regenerate stamina.
Yo, damn. Okay.
I come back like once a year and my minions will have 5 stacks of enchanted diamond blocks. I use enchanted flint. It's cause at a certain point, I feel like everybody's at least looked into it in their time of in their great time of Hypixel Skyblock, and it's times where you want to be the best at the top of the leaderboard on like in something, and that for me was like Flint because that seemed achievable. And Flint also isn't that bad for money gathering. And then eventually I was like, you know what, I don't want to go for purely Flint anymore and minions, so I just stopped that. My HP doesn't seem to be draining that fast, so I could probably go for this yellow drop.
Nice.
Clay minions on top. Oh. There's like fuel that gives 5% more speed for a minion, but costs like 50 million per, and I got one for every... Like 50 million, bruh. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, I've done an insane metal run.
Apprentice pump action shotgun. Not even a blueprint, but that is still fine.
Yo, what? Apprentice shotgun?
Yeah. Pump
Like
action.
Ooh, that's really good. I also have the blue one. Apprentice.
Hoppa. And nobody notices me. I got like 30 slots.
We have more than 10,000.
I'm like somewhere around 25 or whatever.
Yeah, what is the damage that it does? Like the percentage?
What?
On the shotgun?
146.
Mine has 154.
Damn.
Okay, we have a full stack of eggs again. So now we can level some.
This isn't Overwatch? Oh, I know, right? I don't know. Maybe if you squint, you know. Oh, look, it's Roadhog right there. It's arcade. Doesn't look like normal Overwatch, you know. This a jetpack cat skin? Yeah. And they added third person outside of Stadium as well. It's actually pretty cool. They got anything in arcade nowadays. At least let me get out of this fucking snow biome so I can just like skedaddle, do something else. I actually have no idea what else to do, but oh fuck, it's like 1 AM in game. It's not gonna be daytime for a while. Alright, my jetpack cat needs to regain stamina real quick. Chat, I've been thinking about starting a Pokemon Nuzlocke again. Like last time I did that, it was like 2024. So it's been quite some time since the Pokemon Nuzlocke video. I was talking to I talked about it before on stream, and then Fish was there. And he was like, hey, wait a minute, we can do a Soul Link Nuzlocke. So maybe that could happen. I'm not sure how many of you guys, like, nowadays, considering my more Overwatch and FNAF-based audience, would actually watch that, but it was one of my biggest videos, so, like, surely it's not gonna do that bad.
Yo, Wes.
Yeah.
Okay. Get ready for this one, okay? I've just, like, leveled up our 6th Megatherium, now going to our 7. 6, 7. Tough crowd.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Oh. It is. This game is honestly, at least for like stream, a pretty outrageously lengthy experience. Which honestly, I mean, a Pokemon Nuzlocke would be the same thing if you really think about it. So it's going to be a lot of just grinding. Hold on. What? Remove ammo from this. Fuck. Which one was the gear chest? I'm not paying attention. Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. Fuck, I need something to, like, do during the nighttime because I can't go to the fucking snow biome during day. So I just kind of hop around trees.
These other girls are thinking, but I'm saying you're going to say.
One thing that I can actually talk about, chat, while I'm here doing nothing, on the subject of Pokemon, there's this actually kinda epic fucking just phone game.
Yo.
Yeah. That Jaden stumbled into it the other day, recommended it to me. And it's like, it's a very unofficial Pokemon game. It's almost like, if any of you guys have ever heard of like, well, I'm sure you've heard of like Raid Shadow Legends or Monster Legends, but it's it's a game that's kind of like that, where instead of like heroes or whatever you collect, or champions or whatever, you collect actual Pokemon. And it's like, it's not the most thrilling gameplay. Like, I wouldn't be playing it on stream, but it's kind of cool to just hop on every now and then. It's like, I like games that you can just kind of whip out and know immediately what to do just on my phone. And that, like, because that's one of the reasons why I don't tend to play Brawl Stars all that often, is because you actually have to sit down and play a game of it. With games like this, you can just kind of, like, do whatever. It's like you could practically be done doing something in the game in, like, 10 seconds, for example. You get tired of simulating survival in a dinosaur island, so you low-genuinely spawn a dinosaur and crack it in real life. Okay. Cat facts, ladies and gentlemen. Brawl Stars is top 10 most wasted potential of all time.
I suggest that if it becomes night again, you just stay near the, like, the snow biome, because now you have to fly all the way back.
Fair enough.
And we just need you, Tyrannus, because I'm like halfway with leveling the Megatheriums. And if I'm done, we can do the boss.
Becomes night, you go and crack a Triceratops, no compromise. Alright.
Yo, the cat speaks facts.
Wasted potential of all time because of the teaming gooners. Teaming gooners in Brawl Stars. Your stream just went back like 10 seconds. There's no way the delay is that much. It's like only a couple seconds on my end. Like, I've got my stream pulled up on my phone, which means that I kind of get a good read on the delay as well. But to be fair, if it did, then I wouldn't be very surprised. Because this game is very not optimized. Is bro a bird? I'm on the bird. I'm on top of the bird. The burb.
Oh, and you didn't even grab the medical bruise.
Yeah. Gang,
so
are you the bird? I'm in fact not the bird. I'm controlling the bird. But that's all. I could never be the bird.
There's an alpha T-Rex over there.
W.
Should I try to level up our Megatherium by fighting the alpha T-Rex? No, because I'm just gonna die.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe become a bird so you low-key slime everyone in a 50-foot radius and proceed to crack a Triceratops. Why do I have to do that last thing as well? Like, bro, why is it's still minus 22 degrees Celsius over here? It's important, trust me. That's an important step of the process. Fucking hell, 6... That was in minus 22 degrees Celsius while exposed to direct sunlight. TS tragic. Yeah, I mean, if I turn down my gamma real quick, it's like relatively morning. It's like this like early morning sunlight. And I'm also wearing full like fur armor. Like, bruh. Do you reckon cave people with feet fetishes cried when shoes were invented? You know what? Maybe. If they did, we haven't like discovered the ancient writings about that. About some like vengeful foot fetishist cave person. That was like those goddamn inventors. Their fuck ass shoes. I'm so serious. It's entirely possible, eh? Cave people didn't really have fetishes, they just you only cracked everyone in a 50-foot radius, yeah. What's real is if cave people of all kinds cried when people started covering their penises and vaginas. We're really tackling some crazy questions here. Okay, finally, I can actually go ahead and do what I wanted to do again. Which is find some high-level Uteranus's. Okay, well that's just a Rex. Oh god, I know I murdered all of the Uteranus's that were low level, but, you know, I need a new one to spawn here. When you go into a forest, so you Loki crack a tree and shred the foreskin off your day. What's the worst part about that sentence is that it's with the wrong version of Yor. That's just tragic. Putting such a diabolical thing in chat and then still messing it up. Fuck yourself, yeah. Oh, there's no way the fucking dinos that were replaced the fucking Uteranus's that I killed were all fucking mammoths. No, it's not. It's, in fact, another level 16 Uteranus. It's correct, by the way. I meant to say you are de. Something tells me this battle isn't entirely fair. Oh my god, fucking... Why can't you just slime it? Level 16 Uteranus? I need a higher level one, which is why I'm killing the low level ones. Eye level, by the way, is just like above 100, basically. Is that another? Brother, level 16. That guy's so low level, he's gonna die to natural causes. Like, come on. Oh, okay, just... Oh, well... Is this Despacito? It's not. Oh, it would be really unfortunate if during some fear spiral my, Argentavis decides to fly into a cave. The shitty thing about a cave is the fact that in, because I'm hosting a non-dedicated server right now, which means it's basically a single-player session that Jaden can also join. Except you have a tether distance on there. Like, how do you control the bird without being the bird? I'm on top of the bird. And the bird is tamed. Like, I can get off of the bird and be my own person. But because of the, like, non-dedicated host tether distance, you can only be a certain amount of meters apart from each other. Now, in the single-player settings, you can set that amount of meters to whatever you want, so I just set it to, like, 1,000,000. But when you go into a cave, for some reason, the game thinks you're in, like, a different plane of reality, so they still teleport whoever isn't the host. Oh, level 104 Uteranus.
140?
104.
Oh, that's good. Just yank it.
Just yank it.
Nah, you know what I mean. Just...
Does it really matter, gang? Just admit the bird allegations. I'll get off my bird right now. There. Now let me build this fucking trap and hope that the Uteranus doesn't kill me while I'm doing it. Oh god, he's like fast approaching. To be fair, if this guy comes over here, then that would be really unfortunate. I'd have to once again get on the bird.
You did know that you could have just used walls for the second layer?
Doesn't matter. No, not like this, please. I need to get on top of you. Oh, brother, come on. The Yudi's getting real close right about now, and I need to finish this fucking trap. Right now, he can't actually get into the trap, so I have to build a ramp to guide him into it. Except he's kind of close. Fuck-ass Anus decided to attack me while I was doing it. Poor Wes is stuck with Gooner Cat. should stream Goonval Rivals and play Venom because of BBC. Dog's bird left him. I need to put him to neutral, or passive even. Okay, literally can't even place those structures, but it's fine. Here we go, chat. I need to make sure that this Uteranus doesn't die while I'm here. Oh no. Like, brother cannot be this scary. Why can't you see anything? I'm like blinded by fear type shit. I actually can't remember where the fuck the trap even is. Because it flew so fucking far away from it. But like, come on. Hey, come on. Oh, you know what the funny part about it is? Anytime he fear roars, my bird literally shits itself. Like, I saw that. Bro, like, come on. I can't even find the trap anymore, and it keeps fucking fear roaring me. Dog is such a pussy. Yeah, and he could literally boss him. The roar is just so scary that he leaves every fucking time. Like, it's actually so fucking far away. Where's the trap? Does anybody know where the trap even is? I lost track of it. Is it over here? Like, bro. Oh, I see. There it is. Okay. There it is. Now, where's the Yuri?
Behind you.
No, that Yuri was level 36. Pretty sure I came from there, so... Okay, so there's the Yuri. I need to, like, basically feed him a corpse to make sure that he doesn't die, because he's kind of low right now. Bro's actually getting shit on by the wolves. Oh, God! Don't you have shotguns in this game? Yeah, I do, but I need to get him into the trap so I can actually fucking tame him. I'm trying to tame this guy. Cool, he's higher HP now. Come on, get over here. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that fucking... I need to basically be hogging the ground. Otherwise, he's not going to stay aggroed. And if he doesn't stay aggroed and he re-aggroes on me, then he's going to like... Okay, I'm going to have to tank some hits here. Oh, come on. Really getting distracted now, are we? Oh, God! Where's the Yudi, man? Oh, he's over there. Okay, at least that's closer to the trap. I think the trap is somewhere in that forest area over there. Oh, is it on top of the mountain? No way. No way, it's on top of the cliff. It was over here, right? I keep losing track of this trap. This is why I hate taming a fucking Yudi. Okay, this is actually fucking obnoxious. I know where the Yudi is, I know where the trap is, then the Yudi roars once, my fucking tame gets blinded and goes into a bunch of different directions for like 20 fucking seconds. And then I lose it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like, you're not actually telling me. Where the fuck is this trap? Oh my god.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
going to the sink.
Okay. Yep. Fantastic. I lost my trap. Dog's struggling to tame a T-Rex. It's a Yudi-Ranus. And now I lost the Yudi as well. Genuinely, chat, where the fuck is it? Does anybody know? In your uterus. Oh. It is an honest to God true shame. I'm sitting here. I locate, after some fucking struggle, locate where I put my trap, which was right next to the fucking Yutyrannus. Then suddenly, I find the Yutyrannus, I lose the trap. I find the trap, I lose the Yutyrannus. I find the Yutyrannus, then I lose the trap. I'm trying to find the trap, and now I've lost the Yutyrannus. This is level 40. Genuinely the single worst tame I've ever heard of in my entire fucking life. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Like, there's
What happened, Gangashang?
So I lost my trap. Oh wait, hold on, is it over there? Yeah, no, so I was stuck in a perpetual fucking cycle of I got the Yutyrannus, I built the trap, I go to the Yutyrannus, I lose the trap, I go find the trap, I lose the Yutyrannus, I find the Yutyrannus, I lose the trap, I tried to find the trap, I can't find the trap, and then I lose the Yutyrannus, and now both of them are gone. Low genuinely cracked the bird. Like, on, bro!
Okay, next time just look on your map, okay?
Oh, like I know what I can do. I can try to like stand on top of a cliff, then try to tame the Yutyrannus that way. He's gonna start running away, and he's either gonna get knocked out in the ocean or his torpor is just gonna increase back up to what it's supposed to be, and then he's gonna fight back, and then, or my bird's gonna fly away out of fear because he's a fucking pussy.
Put him on your shoulder.
Yeah, that I could also do. This is where I lost the Yuri. This place right here. The trap was near here. I was luring him actively that way, which is where my trap was before it disappeared off of the face of the planet. It's right here.
Okay, so now look on your map or like some point where you can just see like, okay, here is the trap, and then look for the UD. It's literally the middle right. Like the straight up middle and then above the mountain.
Okay, man. Isn't the bird enough, bro? Just give up on the T-Rex. Well, it's got an ability. The roar that keeps scaring the shit out of my bird is really good when you have him tamed. Because it means that it buffs your dinos. And we need that for the boss fight. Literally scaring the shit out of your pussy of a bird. Yeah, it literally keeps defecating as soon as it gets scared. Not even a joke. What's in this drop? You know what? That's not bad, but I don't want to. I literally don't want to wait for it, honestly. So, last time I saw the Yuri, it was, as a matter of fact, fighting a mammoth. Now both the Yuri and the mammoth are oh. Hold on. Level 76, huh? Yeah, I mean, you guys are stuck down there forever, by the way. Like, you're never getting back up. If I try to tame you in the water, you're just gonna drown. I think the T-Rex committed suicide. I fear you may be right. Such is the poetry of Ark. You spend an entire fucking hour looking for a high-level dinosaur, find one, build a trap for it, lose the trap and the dinosaur a million times before losing the dinosaur forever. And then losing the trap again. Hold on. It was like this way. Lose your mind after that, and then your virginity. Right. I've got a better idea, chat. Look at this. Hoppa! Level 108 pig. Oh, really? Yo, are we dead ass? Oh, this game is so cringe. Why can't I not just land on the rock? Okay. Bro's low-key kidnapping a pig. Yeah, I'm gonna throw him in the trap and then tame that guy instead. Hoppa. Good enough for me. Cool. Gonna kill this Argentavis, because I don't want him fucking me up while I'm taming. A Daedon is good anyway. He's got healing capabilities. Bro might be Lucio. Oh my god. Oh my god. Need to get rid of that bird as well. It's fine. It's fine. The bird is gone because shit just like disappears. Here, we might be nearing platform 9 3/4. It's around here somewhere. Shoot him in the ass. There we go. Ooh. There we go. Igoon to bro cracking his shotgun. Not even a shotgun. Congratulations, though, on, you know, the goon. Why, congratulations, it's a regular thing for me. Well, you know. You've done it once again. He's exhibiting fleeing behavior. Oh, I shot the wall. Nice. Now, that Argentavis is gonna start being a bit of a bitch. I'm pretty sure that guy's just gonna drop down. Yep, there we go. Now I'm gonna kill the Argentavis. Make sure that he's not a bitch to my tame, because I don't want... If your tame gets hurt while it's taming, then the taming effectiveness goes down, and so does the level that it ends up with. My god, I'm getting fucking biffed by the bird. Prime meat. Man. This guy's gonna be nibbling, apparently. I mean, like, he eats a lot, but he tames very slow. I forgot to see if I needed any narcotics for this guy. If I do, I'm actually cooked because I don't have any. Gonna research that real quick. I think the pig is dead. Not yet. A Daedon, which is a level 108. I'm taming him with raw prime meat. I don't need any narcotics. That is good. That is huge because otherwise he would have woken up while I was taming him and would have reset the tame. Now all I have to do is defend this guy. Okay, the Megalosaurus is also almost walking into the fucking trap by himself, like with free will and everything. Oh yeah, I can track the tame like this. Hold on. There we go. And now we basically just wait here. And make sure that the pig doesn't get attacked. Well, that's pretty good then, honestly.
Yeah.
I would have much preferred a Yuri, but you know, sometimes you just don't get what you want, which is unfortunate. Let me actually start researching some ways to tame a Yuri. In the form of going to Arc Gamepedia. Trying to search some more ways to tame that guy. some like strats. Taming KO strategy. Yeah, cliffs, flyers, a Tapejara or a Quetzal to be high above the Yutyrannus and shoot it with your preferred trank. Plan to regain stamina sooner than you normally would. If its Fear Roar hits you while you are low on stamina, your bird will sprint until it's exhausted, potentially forcing you to land in an unsafe location. Fair enough. I can build a cage. You're near the north edge of the map. Oh yeah, the Yudi can glitch, because of course, everything can glitch in this fucking game. Use a fast mount that can outrun the Yutyrannus to a steep cliff. Get on top, and start shooting with your preferred trank. I mean, what even is a fast mount? Fast? I mean, we have a Thylacoleo. Does a Thylacoleo outrun the Yutyrannus?
Yes.
Does a Thylacoleo outrun... Do you want a group goon sesh? Do you hate this game? Be honest. I mean, no, I don't hate this game. This game's pretty cool. But it is very scuffed, which is unfortunate. So I won't stop shitting on it, but I do not hate it. Does a Thylacoleo outrun a Yutyrannus in Ark?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I can't find anything on it.
Gang of Shang.
I love how you're saying that, like, do you want a group goon sesh, Wes? As if it's like, you know, you need that right now. I have a group goon competition. Those who last longer than me have the honor of having me up there. Yep. Up there, Yutyrannus. I see how it is.
Weaseloss.
Yeah.
We got another mutation.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And
Health.
another health mutation.
Yeah.
On the health
It's not
line?
bad. Huh?
On the health line as well? Breeding line?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's now at 37.
I'm checking the base stats of both of these dinos.
Yo. Unfortunately, it is on a female, though.
Like, okay, so... Sprinting speed? What the fuck? So the Yutyrannus, in fact, does not outrun the... Or, the Thylacoleo does not outrun the Yuti. Which is strange. Oh, why does this thing on top of everything have to be so fucking overpowered? Your bird will just shit itself again, bro. Just give up and have a goon break, bro. Like... Oh... It is a hard thing to accomplish. I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna have to pick this trap back up. I'm probably not going to use the trap strategy again. I need a different way. And then I need a fast amount to run with the Yutyrannus. I have a Thylacoleo, except I don't think that's going to outrun it. If it starts to either run towards me or run away. You know? And now it's becoming nighttime, and the Daedon is not yet finished taming. I'm just gonna die. Like, the thing about the Yutyrannus is like the fact that it's basically almost etiquette to bring into a boss fight. Like, if you go into a boss fight, don't bring the Yutyrannus and then lose, the first thing that people will always say is like, why didn't you bring a Yuty? So, on top of everything else, that's probably a large portion of the reason why I'm taming this here. Yeah, nighttime has arrived. There's boss fights against what? Against, like, one of the bosses is, the Broodmother Lycerix, which is a big spider. Another was a Megapithecus, which is a big gorilla. And then the other one is a dragon. And then the final boss is, the Overseer, which is, like, this, like, almost in the, like, a diamond-shaped thing, almost like what's up there. Yeah, okay, so now I'm gonna start taking damage from the cold, because it's too cold. Let's see, it's minus 11 degrees Celsius. Not that bad, but this guy's gonna have to start taming fast. Fucking Overseer in a dinosaur game? What the fuck is this shit even about? It's peak, trust. God damn, bruh.
No melee mutation, gang.
Still no melee mutation. Unlucky.
Let me take you dancing.
Oh.
Where did Puffy go, by the way?
Puffy, I don't know. Shit's starting to take a long time. The funny thing about a Daedon is that it's pretty much only useful if you're actively leveling your dinosaurs in HP and need to heal them up quickly. Other than that, you don't really bring that shit into a boss battle.
Dang, it's just gonna get sacrificed.
Yeah. Can you crack a Megapithecus? No. No, you in fact cannot crack a Megapithecus.
I should add that.
Yeah, mod the game.
Wait, yo, you can get cracked by one of the dinosaurs in this game.
Oh, yeah.
The Reaper.
Chat, you can get cracked by the Reaper in this game. Not even a joke. Like, you genuinely get impregnated. Dog, what? It's true. It's a lot more gruesome than your average cracking session, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've heard of BDSM, but this... You know, this is kind of crazy. Well, there we go. Look, chat, it's Overwatch. Alright. Now I've got a little nifty thing. I'm gonna fill your inventory with regular meat. So it's like, great. Yeah, I mean, basically. Yes, not the cracking I was talking about. Well, see, you can consent to it, but they don't really care whether you do or don't. Should I just get out of here without the trap at this point? Whatever. Yeah.
Take the trap with you.
Why?
Why would you not?
It's cold. Whatever. Like, to save the environment from stone structure pollution? Jesus.
No, so that we can use the trap again.
One tactic I saw flying around on the internet on how to tame the Yudyrannus is taming a Brontosaurus, sitting on his back, shooting at the Yudi while he keeps roaring and killing you, but the Bronto has so much HP that it doesn't matter, and he doesn't get affected by the fear roar. He's kind of, you know, he's an alpha like that. And then once he starts running away, you chase him on like a fast amount, like a Thylacoleo or whatever. But we would have to tame a Brontosaurus to tame a Yudyrannus.
Yes, cannot be this hard. Ark is mostly just a chill game, but it can be stressful sometimes.
True, yeah. Right, well, that's me coming back to base then.
Yay. Well, if it's in heaven,
Goonathy. I wonder, is the Parasaur affected by the Furor as well? Because I just got an Ascendant Saddle for it. Might as well yoink that, you know? It's free real estate. I mean, let's go. Eutyrannicity. Okay. What are these names for exactly? Like a level 80 Yuti is also just not gonna cut it. Your sons. Okay. Okay, Jen. On the other hand, do we really need a high-level Yuti? Like, I'm not gonna tame a level 20, but if it's like level 80 or something like that.
preferably, like, yeah.
A high level, because what are we gonna, like, we're not really gonna be doing anything with it, right?
Only fighting like the alpha boss.
What?
Not like, we're not gonna be like doing so much with it, like only fighting the alpha boss.
Your sarcasm sickens me. Is there a tameable Brachiosaurus in this game? Like a Brontosaurus? It, like, is essentially the same thing. So yeah, that's what I was talking about anyway. Can you fight the Overseer? Not yet. Literally, physically cannot. Start streaming on Camgirl site. You do numbers. I can only assume that that is something diabolical. Like a 30 feet long and 10 feet wide tameable dinosaur. You know what? I think I might have exactly that. There's a Diplodocus you can tame in there. In here. How does bro call himself a gooner when he doesn't know what a camgirl site is? That's a very good question. The answer to that is I don't call myself a gooner. Here we go. Journeyman Castroides saddle. Did you find the Anisaurus yet? I did. But I built a trap for it. And because of the fear roar blinding me and then making my bird uncontrollable for 20 seconds, I lost the trap. Then I found the trap. Then I lost the Yuti. Then I found the Yuti. Then I lost the trap. Then I tried to find the trap. I couldn't find the trap. Then I lost the Yuti. Then I found the trap and couldn't find the Yuti. So I tamed a pig. What? Yeah. No, you shouldn't have been there. It's like one of those you should have been there scenarios, but you really shouldn't have. Because that was basically the past, like, half hour. Cam girl sites basically e-prostitution, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought so. Like, I've never gotten it definitively confirmed until just now, but yeah. Knowing you, obviously, it'd be something along the lines of that, Catfax. You know how it is. Thoughts on cam grills? Cam grills. Basically a live feed of a girl doing increasingly gooner activity for money. I mean, that's basically just Twitch. But it's technically a cam girl already. I mean, not in any shape or form. So you don't have to be a cam girl to have people goon to your streams. Here we go. Aim the pig. Opa. What even is that middle emote? Oh my god. It's like...
Yo, hear me out. Wait, do we have a saddle for him?
No.
How do you spell his name?
Why not just eat the pig? What, like what? Unless you're Wes, being a cam girl and having people actively goon in her streams. Okay. Well, that's that then. Yeah, BB Nos. Why are you riding the pig?
Because I'm gonna kill one T-Rex to up his stamina really bad.
No, you need to up his food.
Oh, stamina, right?
No, it's food. Look, if you enable passive healing...
No, wait. Okay.
Hold on. Yeah. Your Daedon is consuming extra food to heal your allies. But look
Not
now,
stamina?
look at his food.
Okay, so it's okay, so his food needs to be upped.
Yeah.
Yo, W.
Oh shit, this guy sucks. He's gonna run off the platform, bro.
Got him.
God damn. Can you play Isolation? I haven't heard of that game.
Now. Fuck.
Why your pig suicidal? He's not, though, is the funny thing.
18 levels.
Just put it in food, I guess, yeah. Jesus!
Gang's gonna need some food.
Okay. That's because it's a song. Oh. Can you play Doki Doki Literature Club? Now here's a guy who knows ball. Isolation. I guess I'll slap it in the queue. I don't usually do song requests, but, you know, I might as well. I have nothing else to do. By who? Doki Doki Literature Club is actually peak? Like the soundtrack of it or the actual game? Because, like, I've seen the game before. I know what Doki Doki Literature Club is. By who? There's several isolations that I'm seeing here. Nighthawk 22? Yeah. Okay, I'm slapping it in the queue then. What about Five Nights at Doki Doki Literature Club? Have you seen that? By sheer coincidence, I actually have, yeah.
Yo, Wes, you actually need to hurry up a bit.
What do you mean?
I'm already at boss number 13.
Hey. I, have no idea what the fuck to do to tame this Yudi. Have you seen Five Nights at Diddy's but IRL? But IRL. Oh, this is also a fucking, Geometry Dash song. Gonna be honest, at least up until this point, less good than something like Tidal Wave. What about Five Nights at Krakathy and Friends? I'm integrating into the boxes, what the hell? You don't see the emotion behind the song? I can kind of envision what kind of level it would be behind it. Isn't it that one level that has like all the trippy shit going on in the background? Bro's hitting the gritty. Oh yeah, it is just limbo, yeah. Oh, I need, at the very least, more trank darts, so... Let's see, how many do I need? I guess I'll make 40. You're making batches of 2. Wait, hold on. We already had simple rifle ammo in there, so... Play Tung 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 Sahur Fong. Nah. Usually I play music to feel good on stream. That would simply not do the job. Journeyman Castroides saddle. I don't know why you would ever need that, but, you know. Putting it on this guy. More armor. There we go. Merry Christmas. Tralalero tralala over Tung Tung Sahur. Yeah, these are the conversations we should be having. Real productive human beings in society, yeah. I assume that this is what the employed ones would also talk about. I gooned to the Minecraft loading screen. Holy shit, man. Like, are you trying to accomplish these things, or does it just come naturally? I'm trying to look at some fucking ways to tame the Yudi now. 58 trank darts, and the scary ones, yeah. Oh, a mixture of both. You do try, but you're kind of like, you're a natural at it, type shit. Oh my god, dude. To be honest, I have a lot of biotoxin. I think I could make some, like, some better trank darts, even. Griddly, diddly, fiddly, jiggly, funk. I have absolutely zero doubt that what you just suggested is a real-life song as well. Hold on, so... what are they called again? Fucking... Shocking tranquilizer darts, and it requires one normal tranquilizer dart, some biotoxins, some metal, and you make it in a fabricator. So... Over to my fabricator real quick. You ever play tank and then the enemy team starts spamming the N-word because you keep spear spinning them off the map? Has that ever happened to you? That's hilarious. Oh, what the hell? Let me make, like, what is it? How many would that be? 30 or something of them? Maybe even just transform them all. Shebangarang and ding dong.
Why are you making shocking darts?
They have a spoil timer? That's so cringe. It takes less to, it takes less of those darts to actually knock them out. Orissa's so shit. Keep yourself safe, Orisa. Like, just for getting shat on as well. All of that. Remove the ammo. And then I still have the regular trank darts there as well. Now I also have the shocking ones. Now I'm gonna go back to the fucking thing, and this time I am gonna be bringing my medical brews.
Yes.
A hog was trying to hook me off the map. And the entire game, and I got him off like 7 times and he left. In Masters, dude? That's so cringe. Shit music, my dick got flaccid, bruh. Don't you hate on Coldplay, bruh. Anxiety Funk, the one with the Jonkler TS So Tough thumbnail. Rage quitting in Masters? Yeah. Like, the thing about the Overwatch rank system is basically just like, the lower ranks are looking up at the higher ranks. Like, oh, you guys know so much better, probably. And the higher ranks are looking down at the lower ranks and going, oh yeah, we do really know much better than you. And yet, they shit their diapers just as badly. Like, it's... It's honestly hilarious to witness from a bystander perspective. But the funny thing is, you're not allowed to make fun of higher ranked players if you're lower ranked because, you know, you're worse at the game. I'll compromise with either Anxiety Funk, Jonkler Thumbnail, or Jonkler Funk. Why so serious, brother? I am not playing TS. Like, come on. Let me have my own music, you know what I mean? No, it cannot be this cold. Okay. Well, here we are, back at it again, trying to find fucking high-level Uranus. You made both my eyes and D cry. Actual tragedy. Son, I am crying. The thing is that most tanks will swap to Orisa if they lose, and they'll be so ass, just spamming every button. That's fantastic. I mean, I don't really know, like, what it's like to be that desperate. The thing is, I talk a lot of shit on my streams, but I never say anything in match chat or team chat even. Like, very occasionally will I mention something. Of course, another fucking level 12 Uranus. But I don't know what has to be going through these people's minds to really have to expel their hate out there and be like, oh my god, you're so trash. You're so trash. No skill hero. No skill hero. I'm only toxic if they are. Yeah, that's kind of my policy as well. It's time to die. There we go. Yeah, you're right. Good shit on Carno. He was standing there as his buddy got fucking murdered, and just as soon as I started attacking him, he was just like, must have been the wind. See, that was the correct decision to make. And you just force two level Uteranuses to mate into high level Uranus, and then you can make them reproduce with incest till you get a good level. See, we would have to, that would basically be mutating at that point. And for some reason, incest isn't as much of a problem in this game as it is in real life. But dinos can spawn with mutations anyway, when you breed them together. That's currently what we're doing with our Rexes, trying to breed until we get a good mutation, and then breeding with that mutated dino to get another mutation in the same stat, and then so on and so forth. But if we start doing that with low-level Uteranuses, we'd have to mutate so much that it's just, like, it would take too long. It's better to start off with a high level to begin with good stats. It's the because they think Orisa takes 0 skill, and then they play Orisa and do even worse, yeah. Uranus is a Uranus, gang. Well, a low-level Uranus will still die before a high level does. So this time, what I will in fact be doing is hoping that I can lure the Yuri to a cliff, throw him off the cliff, and then shoot at him from atop the cliff. I could possibly get a little trap action going, but we all know how that goes. It really sucks. Dude, he ran us level 40. That guy's just gonna die of natural causes at this point. Boom. Catfax is the most average Valorant player. I am the surface of the iceberg. I don't believe that. Oh, 116. Alright.
Great.
Gotta lock in now, chat. Do I try once again with the trap? Or do I stand on top of a rock or a cliff?
Honestly, just do the trap and then put your bird on your shoulder and just grappling hook.
I don't even know if my grappling hook is fast enough, I'm not gonna lie.
And then you'll take a few hits. So be it.
I wonder if anything can get to me on top of this rock. If it can't, I might actually be in good shape. What I do have to do is, get these Carnos out of here. Oh, really? Come on. Like, I gotta snipe this fucking Yuri somehow, bruh. Where? Where's he going? Where is he? The shitty thing about a Yuri is that, like, he'll try to follow whatever he scares away to kill it. But whatever he's scaring away is actively running away is the problem. Take the bird on the shoulder. I'm encumbered now. Isn't this game just modded Minecraft? I'm sure you can mod Minecraft to be like this, but... Yo, I'm gonna need you to stand the fuck still for just, like, 2 seconds. I totally shot that. Yeah, you're not scared, that's right. Is this the one gang? We can only hope. At a certain point, this guy's gonna start to walk away. Or start to run, because his torpor is going to get low, and he's going to be like, oh god, I'm about to fall asleep, I should start running. Which is quite unfortunate. Bro's missing every shot. It's kind of hard when the only thing I can hit is his tail, which is actively moving back and forth. Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm shooting right at it. As bro had a... Yeah. Well, I've been hitting them. Any 26 you see over there? Yeah, now it's... Yeah. Oh my god, no. He's gonna start running away. I don't know where he is. Where the fuck is he? Quick, 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 quick. You serious with this? Fuck off. Please, Speed, I need this. He's stuck. Chat, nobody breathe. That's it. Holy shit. Oh my unholy lord. Okay, well the fact that that worked is an absolute miracle. This is truly why we Archaea. Goon-worthy chase. Oh my god. Now I just need to make sure that this guy doesn't get, like, murked. That's it. I think West just that's a message that I'll allow because you might be correct. I might have a soggy spot from that. That was pretty fucking epic. A white tear ran down Wes's pants. Oh my god. Chat, we did it. We did it. I did fill his inventory, right? With fucking food? Like, he's just not eating. Well, okay, otherwise it would say put food in inventory to tame. Counter swapping is so bad in Masters. I win first fight. They roll out on Zarya, Mei, Sim, and Ana Zen. Counter swapping is so cringe, bro. Believe it or not, I actually see it a lot in fucking quick play of all things. And then I wouldn't even be on tank at that point. I'd be on like Reaper. People just swap Pharah second round. It's like it happens more often than you'd hope. Like in good faith of the Overwatch community. It is rare they don't swap Zarya after first fight. I mean, at that point, just ban Zarya. Unless the counter swapping isn't bad enough to be considered, like, a bannable offense. I murk all Zaryas. Yeah, well. Then they swap D.Va. With Venom from Marvel Rivals. My god, bro. Marvel Rivals. So this is a female Yudiranis. Ideally, I find another high-level male. And then we can either breed or have them mate boosted, and then they do more damage and take less damage. Please, Gunala, stream Marvel Rivals Venom. I have streamed Marvel Rivals before, literally.
I was muted the whole time.
You fool.
We don't even need a high-level male anymore.
Why not?
Because we can just... like, mate them. And then just get all the stats from the female.
Oh. Yeah, no, okay, I get what you mean. We just need a Yudiranis. A male Yudiranis. Ideally, on a Yuri, we would also want stamina, because we're going to be riding them.
Yeah, but we can just kill some Rexes and...
Well, I mean, the thing about that is it's more like, if we're going to be breeding the stats, we would also need stamina on the male.
Yeah.
Breed a pig and a T-Rex and find out what happens. If I could, I would. Unfortunately, though, Ark does not allow for you to play God, so... chat, we're gonna be here for a while, by the way. You think Masters is where people get good, but there's so much shit where they just make the most ass plays. Even you'd be able to instantly tell it's ass. Well, that's because it's probably a lot harder to see... Like, to say even you would be able to tell it's ass. It's a lot harder to spot your own mistakes than someone else's, which is why you get so much flaming. And people saying, oh, there was... Like, I'm just getting shitty teammates and that's all the reason that I'm losing. At least, based on that information, that's what I could conclude. It's not waking up, gang. It doesn't need to. It needs to tame, then it wakes up. I'm 500 behind a wall in safety. My Kiri sues me. Is that, like, still in Masters, bro? I get that shit in Plat, and I'm just like, my god, we truly are in Plat. Now you're getting that shit in Masters, and you're sitting there like, my god, we really are in Masters. It happens so often. Like, where are the good Kiris? Are they, like, do you have to go all the way to Grandmaster to find anybody, to find, like, a Kiri that doesn't just straight up fucking Suzu you behind a wall? No way Gunalos got past Gold 2. I've been past Gold 2 for months. I am the best Kiri? See, at this point, I would love to believe you, because we yearn for actual good Kiris around here. I'm pretty sure when I was a Kiri main and I was, like, basically hard stuck in silver, I may have been like that, but that's silver, gang. At that rank, you're allowed to do shit like that. Basically. You cannot compare my skill in silver to someone who's in Masters. That is insulting to the Masters player. But at this point, you might as well. Or Zarya used both her bubbles, be on 50 charge, no bubbles, and just walks in and dies. Fantastic. Yeah, that'd be fantastic for you, because it's... I mean, it's not your tank, obviously. The standard seems to be low enough. The standard seems low enough, gang. Like, I don't know. Doesn't your guy starve? No, I've filled him up with like 1,000 prime meat. Anytime he gets hungry, he just nibbles on that, and then you have to basically knock him unconscious, feed him to tame him. If you hadn't already spotted that. I'm not even sure if anything would attack a wild Yutyrannus. Like anything in this area, but I'm not gonna risk something like a fucking wolf. A pack of wolves. Yeah, but that's so stupid. Well, it's only good for you. Wes knows a lot about being up with 1,000 meat. Okay. Like, I feel like to get to GM, you can't make any big mistakes in Masters. You kinda can. Like, how do you get people that are just actively throwing, though? You know? Like, it's easy to, as a support or something like that, to look at the enemy Zarya, notice them using 2 bubbles, being at 50% charge, and then charging into your team and thinking, oh, well, that Zarya is just dead. And then somehow miraculous... What it means to be in Masters is seeing that happen and then having the Zarya get killed and being like, okay. What it means to be in Plat is seeing that happen thinking, oh, the Zarya's gonna get killed, and then somehow witnessing your entire team die anyway, regardless. I think that's the difference. Where you can just get away with bullshit like that. If I see the enemy Bastion uses shift, I'm walking over his ass. Yeah, well, I'm assuming after the shift is gone, obviously. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, well, nothing is gonna attack a wild Uteranus except for another wild Uteranus. This one's... What? This is the level 104! Well, I don't need you anymore now. Ooh, if you fear roar me here, that is actually really bad. Well, there we go then. That's the end of that story. We found the missing Yuri. That's why these bums will always be in Masters, and I won't. Heh, okay. Like, I'm not sure how many people can agree on what I just said. What it means to be a Masters is, every now and then seeing your opponent make a grand mistake and then dying to it and thinking, how the fuck is this person Masters? What it means to be in lower ranks than that is witnessing your opponent make a giant mistake and then still having your whole team die to it. And then thinking, how is this team this rank anyway? Or how am I this rank? To be grouped up with these fucking idiots. Oh, I got an apprentice Daedon saddle here. In Masters, you'll 100% get punished for a mistake. In Plat, you won't, but they'll also make a lot less good plays. That, yeah, well, I mean, that seems about right as well. To be abundantly fair about that, yeah. Yo, this song is actually absolute cinema. Yeah, I mean, the artist apparently killed someone, so he's very much jailed now. But this is just one of those songs you have to separate. You have to separate from the artist. You can't let a song like this go to waste over someone getting canceled, so we just basically ignore who made this and then listen to it in general. Like, we're not modding this guy. Brother. Most tanks are either either plays well, but then make massive mistakes, or play aight but make tiny mistakes, but so many. I feel like that could be just most players in general. Yeah, I guess, yeah. They'll play super well, and then they just feed. See, I'd love to be able to spot in my own games when people just feed. I need to get a good, like, VOD for that Chaz dude to review for me. Coach me on some Reaper. I need to get a good one that's like semi-close. It just feels like someone took their keyboard and held W. I mean, if they are playing super well and the game is looking to be in their favor, sometimes they'll just get greedy because of it. They'll be like, oh, I could probably get away with this, and then they don't, and it's just actively feeding, except they don't know the difference because they're not high enough to be able to tell. They're like just about not high enough to be able to tell when their greed is in fact getting the better of them. Try and find literally just your most average game. Yeah, but it's like he's like, oh, your first lesson's free, so my first lesson, I need to find a banger VOD to add for him to review. I'm sure the Grandmaster player who was playing in, I think, Face It or something is probably not going to like seeing me like, is probably not gonna like seeing my tactic of sometimes using my Wraith's speed boost perk to boost myself into a Death Blossom. But it's a guilty pleasure of mine. Yo, what's up, Addy? It's been a while since you streamed something else than Overwatch. Yeah. I mean, has it? Last time was like Phasmophobia, I think. So yeah, I mean, I guess it has been a while. I'm doing good as well, Addy. His aim is just as good as yours, at least? Okay. I'm not sure if that's an insult or a compliment. We doing this week, right? Yeah, we could. Both? Which one is for me? I'm assuming the compliment is for me. Alright, Yuri. Come on, get tamed now. Your aim is the same as GM, but it's still not good. Okay. You know, personally, I would call that good enough. That means that, you know, working on my aim, I'm closer to being Grandmaster in aim than gameplay, which means I know what I should be working on mainly. Your aim would be enough to hit GM technically. Yeah, okay. To be fair, I've seen champion level gameplay where the person in question just whiffs every now and then. Shit just happens, you know. It was mainly with whatchamacallit. What was the dude's name? Choice. It's like a champion level Reaper main. I need to watch more of his videos to really get fucking good at it. Chat, what are we naming the UD? If y'all can think of a funny name, I can try to translate it to Dutch. You could probably hit Diamond/Masters without killing anyone. I'm not quite sure how to translate what I just put back to English. Jen, can you check the name? No, it's not Oppenheimer. Jaden, are you muted?
Oh, Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
just
sorry.
don't speak at that point.
What?
Like, just don't speak and leave yourself unmuted.
Yeah, but 10 IQ. It's not that bad, but I'm watching TikTok because my job here is so fucking boring. I have to wait for the eggs to come into the incubator, look for mutations. If not, level the megatheriums. We got a mutation, so now I stop the health line, waiting for it to mature fully, and then put it into the thing, and then it's just so fucking boring.
What do you think about my name?
What's the name?
You can check. You can literally see my stream.
Oppergooner?
Oppergooner. Like, it's essentially the Dutch version of Peak Gooner, chat.
Okay. The eggs, who has the eggs?
I know all about the eggs. Here we go.
It's just so frustrating.
Finally.
I'm gonna play some Brawl Stars.
We did it, chat. The stream is a success.
We need another one!
I know, but at least I tamed one.
Poke Rogue? What is that?
Poke Rouge.
Oh.
I'm worried it's now gonna go bad, now that I said that. And the fact that it's going well so far. What is Poke Rouge again? It's like, it looked relatively unofficial. I don't know if it's an official, like, Pokemon Company made game. Poke Rouge. Poke Rogue. Oh, it's a rogue-like Pokemon game. That's true. You know, it's not Rouge. Hold on. There we go. I feel like to hit masters, you just fix your mistakes. Then you need to actually, like, learn about what really creates space and the importance of engagement timing with your team and BS. Yeah, that's kind of the part where I think I'm at right now. To the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm probably engaging too late. But then again, it's one of those scenarios where like, okay, hold on. The part where I'm trying to learn engagement timings, not the part where I'm going to hit masters. I'm trying to learn engagement timings and then just thinking, like, you know, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm probably engaging a bit too late. But it's one of those scenarios where, like, 4 out of 5 of their entire team is, like, half the map away, and their tank is just killing everyone on my team to the point where I'm like, you know, there really isn't much of an engage for me there. Because their team is literally not a part of what is happening in my team at all. They're just getting fucking cooked. Or at least that's what it looks like. That's probably not what it is, but it's hard to spot it from a hiding spot without revealing yourself. But you were saying you don't make any mistakes? No. No, I mean, I know for a fact I make mistakes. Like, there's very clear evidence. Sometimes I I still have sometimes where I just wraith too late, or I TP to the wrong spot, or I mess up my TP in general. But it's about the very nuanced mistakes where it's like, you know, it would have been a bit more, just a bit better for me to have been like here instead of here, you know? It's one of those things. Or it would have been a bit better for me to engage like slightly earlier. I'm at least good enough to have been able to spot that, because like a very long time ago, me when the enemy's Zarya doesn't feed in GM. Yeah, that is truly Sag. But, so like I am at this point good enough where, there was a while ago where I did a VOD review with like GLN. Right? And in this VOD review, it was a game where on Rialto, or no, not Rialto, it was Dorado. I was on defense, and it was like the up top space, the ledge where with the stairs up on second point, and there was a Cassidy there, and I teleported in front of the Cassidy. I immediately wraithed to predict his to predict the nade and then try to kill him. But then GLN's advice was like, okay, you might have wanted to teleport outside of the Cassidy's range. You know? So you don't want to, so your main problem is, you're teleporting in front of them when you should be teleporting outside of their line of sight. That kind of advice got me out of silver and gold. The advice that's going to get me out of plat is to be like, well, to be completely honest, I should have been there guarding that off angle to begin with, because the place that I teleported from, I had no real reason to be there to begin with. So it's like I can feel myself entering that next step. I TP in front of the enemy because I know I can 2-tap them. Well, yeah, but CC's, you know. I'm back. I'm scared for what I've gotten myself into. Oh god, what did you get yourself into? Oh, I did it. Please let me go. Come on, don't be like this. Alright. Okay. I got aura like that, yeah. But you know, overall, it's probably the more ethical decision not to teleport right in front of them, you know? And by ethical, I mean, like, pros would probably look at it and see if you fail and engage from right in front of them, they would probably give you the advice to not teleport right in front of them. So, you know, it's fairly easy to just not. Oh, I do need the Daedon saddle. We already had a good Daedon saddle in here. Big Crush 5 and 0.5 second kill timers are fucking stupid. 0.5 second kill timers, brother. Did you see the max mode that Jester suggested to you in my Discord server? I have no idea what it is, by the way. I was just looking. No? Oh, damn. Well, he didn't at you, but he put it in the max mode completions tab if you wanted to see. I do kind of want to teach you some time of how you can just make it aids for them to push. I'd kind of like a bit of... I feel like... I don't know if this is actually true when it comes to my games, but I feel like I lack a more principled knowledge. Not just on how to play my character, but more like... what does it take in general to make it aids for them to push? You know? And how, at that point, then you can kind of go, how can you provide that with Reaper? Plus, how can you provide that with other characters, you know? And then it becomes a lot easier to get into playing other characters as well. If you kind of know the general way to play, it becomes a lot easier to use other characters than just the one you're used to. I don't know, I could be wrong about that, but I have a feeling I just lack a more principled version of that knowledge. Big Crush 5, no high lures. Let me beat the normal one first. Yeah, okay. You can also watch, for example, the enemy tank's POV to see when you're making it annoying. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do that. I'm not entirely sure. It does sound like a good idea. I'm just not entirely sure how beneficial it would be for me because I'm not usually actively fucking with the tank. Though I guess the tank pushing probably... The tank kind of dictates the entirety of the enemy team's push anyway, so it would make sense to do that. Okay, right now I should make a couple more... like fucking shocking trank darts. So, yeah. Oh shit, it's Thickish. Oh, now you're dropping the emotes in chat. You've hopped on the bandwagon. You don't need to shoot the tank for it. If their backline's constantly busy, he can't go in. Or he does, and just dies. Fucking hell. Playing something different today, Thickish. I'll probably be back with Overwatch tomorrow. That was the most devious laugh. It was you who said it. I was emulating what I thought you would sound like in that very moment. We're talking about GM level straight, if you want to join in on the convo. I'm sure Thickish knows all about that. She was about to come out with, like, the Orisa Masterclass, I believe. How could you play anything else? I mean, you of all people should know that every now and then Overwatch is not the greatest experience of all time. Like, come on. I've been like, if you look at my VODs channel, let me actually pull it up right now. VODs channel. Let me see, how many of my last VODs, how many of my last 10 VODs were Overwatch? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. One of them was something else. Like, 9 out of 10 streams I do are Overwatch. The Overwatch grind never stops. You might be right. Overwatch gets so boring towards the end of the season anyways. Well, that's not really the reason why I'm just like, you know, every now and then variety is fun. Especially with, like, you know, funny dinosaur game. I mean, I've got elements of Overwatch in this game. I mean, you can never truly get rid of it. I've developed arthritis. This is quite unfortunate. You might have to be one of those retired Overwatch players that just coaches pros. Roadhog with no passive healing. Okay. I could only play 1,000 games as well. Yeah. I'm halfway through Poke Rogue. The entire game? I didn't know that roguelikes could finish.
You know what? You know what I find funny to see?
What?
That, like, it has been, like, 15 minutes since you got back from taming that one Yudi, and you're still not gone to find another one.
This guy's putting me to work. Oh.
I will happily take your job.
Phase never finished. Master's got me working.
Rare Jaden appearance.
Someday, Master, set me free. Get back to work. You know, there's a whip in this game. We just couldn't craft it because you don't get the materials to craft it in this map, which is really unfortunate. It'd be hilarious. Wes, when can I review your games? Whenever you want. There's quite literally an entire arsenal of my games up on my VODs channel. So quite literally whenever you want, but if you're specifically looking for replay codes... I could give you one. Just whenever. That's an L on your part. What, for not taming another Yutyrannus immediately? I at the very least needed to make the supplies to be able to get another one.
You weren't doing that either!
Well, I just did.
You just did.
And you know, sometimes it's mandatory to entertain chat as well. You know how it is.
How about I just entertain chat, and you go and do the fucking boring work?
I don't know if chat would like that. Fire song. Yo, for real. Is this not also one of those remixes that we were looking at the other day? Like, Thickish, you, me, and Fish were doing this, like, guess the song in each other's playlist type of thing. I thought this was just another remix, but I don't... Now that I think about it, it does kind of sound like it fits in that category, but I don't even think it is a remix. Reminds me of jumping on the chests in Minecraft and doing nothing, yeah. I don't know, but it's making my brain happy. I mean, the song is literally called Dopamine, so... People happy? Yeah. It would probably have that effect on you. Do you not know this song then? That's pretty crazy. Oh my god, imagine getting called. My brain is the size of a walnut. Diddy calling. Yeah. Again.
They're gonna call me that. Just know.
Evil Diddy ringtone. Jesus Christ. Here's a question. Do you guys think that, chat, do you guys think that artists would have their own songs as their ringtones? If so, which artists? You know, like, these are the real questions. Drake?
Yeah.
You used to call me on my cell phone
Yeah.
late night when you need my love. Sabrina definitely got her songs or ringtones. To be honest. You know what, probably. I just can't imagine wanting to hear your own voice anytime you get called. At that point, just make a ringtone of yourself saying, hey, pick up the phone, man, someone's calling. But it makes me, like, I don't know. That's a very niche question that I've never actually thought about. Your phone linging. Is that a Yuri? No, it's a car now. My friend has a ringtone where it's All Might from My Hero Academia shouting a phone call is here. You know what? That's kind of a banger ringtone. If you were an artist and made a song that won countless awards and was so unbelievably popular, would you make it your ringtone? Well, I don't know. Like, it would still be me singing it, so I'd still be like, I don't know. Maybe if I actually enjoyed listening to it, because I've never actually made a song, so I wouldn't know. My ringtone is Genshin music. You know what? I've never listened to the Genshin soundtrack, but video game OSTs can sometimes make banger ringtones. Yeah, no, my ringtone is Espresso Macchiato. Like, lo and behold. Those two Yuris? Chat, we may have found our Deus Ex Machina. I need to research whether this... Max level, quite literally. Male as well. I need to check whether I can even knock this guy out because he's so high fucking level. If I even have the shit to be able to knock him out. I do. But it's gonna be dicey. I can't miss a lot. Alright, chat, lock in. Max level Uteranus. 120. I need everything else to die, basically. So that other Uteranus is probably just gonna die. Yeah, I mean, there we go. Just died to natural causes because it sucked.
What level is it?
120.
Oh. Also, I'm pretty sure that my friends that just called me are watching the stream right now.
Based. Miss a loss? I hope not.
Yeah, he is.
The day, man.
No. Yeah. First time I saw that, I also had that reaction, but he made it when he was like 8 or something. So, like, same with my username.
I kind of need this Yuri to actually... Oh, no. Well, now my bird just shot itself. What level is it? 120. Oh. I would really like not to lose this guy. I need a good cliff to shoot him from, and he shouldn't be very low HP. Oh, you know what? Don't mind if I do. That manta saddle isn't bad. If I would ever get a manta. Now that I'm here, type shit. Where is the Yuri? You're not telling me he just died. We may have lost a real one today. Hell no. If we just lost this, I'm actually shedding tears.
Have you lost the Yuri?
The Yuri roared me away, so I literally couldn't protect him. He was 1.4 KHP and might have died to wolves. I'm actually shitting tears. Yep.
You know what? You belong in this game. You are the dinosaur.
Can we get a salute for the fallen soldier? May have been the rarest occurrence I've seen. We've been streaming for 3 hours. I've seen one max level Yuri. And it just so happened to be a male as well. And he gets fucking murked. He fear roars me away, the one person trying to protect his ass. And he dies. Brother fucking dies. 067? Jesus Christ. Yeah, he high key fed.
Dude, what a voice crack.
Like actually self-sabotage. Let me go ahead and check out this red drop, I guess. Oh wow. Well, I mean those flat gauntlets are fine, I guess. I'll get that. He masters teammate feeds yet again. Yep. I mean, holy anus. This is truly. This might simply be the most unfortunate thing to happen since 9/11.
Dang.
Alert, the feeder has fed. Like, this has to be the most generational level throw since the Lethal Boys. Does Friday Fast sound alright? Yeah. The Q10 throw, yeah, the literally dubbed the generational throw, and this may have been worst thing since that.
I'm also gonna go to the gym soon again. So like
Now?
soon again.
Oh, as in like one of these days.
Mm-hmm. So like don't plan your whole week full.
I see. Worst thing since World War One. night the way I did before. I overdosed, should've known you. Like, and now I can't find anything. At this point, I would settle for literally any male Uranus. Holocaust might have had more deaths, but was less heartbreaking. God damn. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far, you know, in fear of getting canceled on the internet. But man, might have. Yeah, might have. We have to say that the fact that Gaming for Hope is a higher rank than you. I actually checked. I don't think he is. Unless he went up in the past few days. Like, that guy was Plat 3, right? He peaked Diamond 3. Yeah, well, he is no longer. Dude, like, fell off, I believe. Like, I refuse to believe that dude is... He peaked higher. Yeah, but, you know, you're looking at the past. Okay, and of course the next fucking UDI I encounter is a female. Nothing towards females, but you do have to die because of your gender. Yeah, no. So I saw a video of someone calling Gaming for Hope the Hitler of Plat. I mean, that's a pretty high bar to clear. I won't lie. That seems like a title that needs some serious living up to. Let me drop a good amount of this meat. It's just a bit too heavy. Follow-up video was like, it got even worse. Brackets than Hitler. Like, blood cannot be this bad. Oh, once again, yeah. Well, we're really lacking we're really lacking a good amount of testosterone in here. Like, how do you even begin to quantify something like the name of the Hitler of Plat? What do you even do to deserve something like that? Like, this guy, like, allegedly ignores his kids. Or, like, neglects them, but there isn't, I couldn't find anything definitive on that, like any clips. It's not even that terrible, but he has the mindset of a bronze. Yeah. I saw a clip of him playing Zarya. He grabbed the cart in overtime. And then lost. Now that cart grab is surely a move that I haven't seen before. I don't know, maybe we'll see that in next year's OWCS. It might be a revolutionary tactic I haven't heard of. But the thing is, it was edited in such a way where it kind of framed him as a bad guy by just being like, oh yeah, Gaming for Hope, he grabs nothing and then blames the supports. But I've had scenarios where that probably applies to me as well, where I've had a game where my supports have just been feeling very inadequately. Then I make a shitty play at the end of the game, lose, but then be like, man, these supports this game were just not in. And you could take that out of context in the same way, where I was just thinking like, I don't know, that there could have been something else there. But if that is every game where he's just constantly like, oh, my support sucked, oh, this sucked, oh, that sucked. Yeah, no, I mean, at that point, just like get this guy out of Diamond. But again, how the fuck does something like that warrant the title of the Hitler of Plat? Surely not. You wouldn't believe how often bro grabs on high on walls. Like, why? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got a high-level male. Which I wasn't necessarily looking for. I was looking for a male in general, but this'll do. For now, we are... Wow, really? Okay, then. Blood grabbing the ceiling, almost? Like, why? Like, what is the mindset even there? Support's fault. Yeah, it's the support's fault for making him do that. He had to resort to the ceiling grab. I really have to be careful hitting this guy. I need to get rid of the Karnos next to him. Kind of get rid of his backup. And this dude kind of, like, he cannot die to this mammoth here. Oh, really? Come on. Sneaky grab in the ceiling. True. Like, that's almost as good as sneaky fireball in the pocket, or even the corner. Okay. Now I need to find a ledge to shoot this guy from. He better not be, like, engaging in fights constantly. I can't really help him that way. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about seeing all these mammoths all converged into this one spot. Oh, never mind. He's over here. Right? Yeah, that's him. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Oh, and now you fucking get away. Like, oh, it must have been the wind, huh? As soon as I get on my bird and it actually starts moving to try to kill you, you fucking leave. Did you see the bingo board videos? Yeah. They'll be saying bingo for him. They'll be, like, crossing shit off the list for him just saying something like, unfortunate. Where'd the Yeti go? Genuinely, you cannot die this fast. That's him over there. I don't even know what to do here. God, it didn't even fear roar me. I kind of need you to get up here. But, like, where are you going, though? Is that an Alpha Raptor? 116, because of course, it couldn't be anything else.
You can grab it and then just push, like...
Like, I don't even know where I'm going to be camping him out. Maybe even on this? Like, he's just going to be able to get up here. There's, like, no cliffs. It's also warm as hell. Oh god. Yeah, that's basically the trank arrow completely wasted. It's still fucking warm. There's like a heat wave going on or something. Ideally, I need him to chase me to this area over here, where there's just like a bunch of cliffs and whatnot. Get over here. Hoppa! Down the mountain. Now to Luxor, you get cooked. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. He spat on me like a fucking bitch. Like a little anus. His whole life's purpose was just to fucking mess with me in this one moment. Wait, wait, wait. Reload. Reload the gun. Quick, 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 quick. Snipe him. Yes! Like, I'm not gonna be able to...
Take your burn on your shoulders.
I can't. It would make me too heavy. Oh. Oh, you're so cringe! You also make a Patreon with the tiers like Crusaders, Nobility, and Contributor. Notice a pattern with a K. Like, does he even aggro to me on top of this fucking mountain? God, this team is so ass.
Just looking at your stream, like seeing your struggles.
Fuck this. I like how he keeps moving in this pattern to the point where I get one chance to shoot at him per rotation. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Love to see it. I'm sorry. I basically shot at him right there. What do you mean? Don't be so quick to walk away. Are you fucking kidding me with this? He's just like, he's not even running. He's just fucking skedaddling. Brother just got bored. Oh, you're so cringe. Stop. Dude. Come on. Bro's being rage bait. Like, actually. His pathing is so off in this fucking biome. Bro isn't used to the flatness. Hey, buddy. Oh! Come on, then. Now's about the time where you should start walking away. Don't be so quick to... I was played against Gaming for Hope when I was on a tilt. Is that so? Wait, he's bugged. Oh, if I could hit him once. Stop leaving! Don't be so quick to walk away. Like, he's not even running away. He's just fucking... Dude's just like, he's not even like, this guy's on another level of existence. Oh my god. Walnut aim. Fantastic, yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about Gaming for Hope. That was me. I mean, I'm shooting straight, like into him. These hitboxes are so strange. I hope that Gaming for Hope had walnut aim, though, so that still applies. Take the first letter of each of his Patreon tiers, yeah. Bro might be racist. I mean, I highly doubt that that's the same thing. Maybe he plays Mortal Kombat in his leisurely experiences. Oh, finally. Well, we're gonna be here for a while again, chat. All three of the words aren't even spelling with a K. Spelled with a K, yeah. But I mean, Mortal Kombat has that as well. That's why I brought it up. They spell Mortal Kombat with a K, and everything in the game that's supposed to be with a C with a K. I don't know why he doesn't. But I don't think it would be too cringe for an actual member of the clan to subliminally message that into their Overwatch channel's Patreon page. Like that, like how? I believe the dude is too cringe to be a part of the clan. They probably kicked him out. Addressing the allegations, yes, I am racist. Like, I mean, if he comes out with that someday, then I guess I was wrong. I mean, he can still be racist without being a part of the clan. Maybe he's just a stan. Like, he's a wannabe clan member. But why would you subliminally message some racist shit in your Patreon page? That seems like, if you're racist, I'd imagine you'd want to stay closeted about that. Bro wasn't cool enough to join the gang, yeah. Okay, well, this experience has definitely put Yudiranis on my number 1 shitty tame tier list. Open racist. I mean, I don't know who in the big 26 even is openly racist. When is the boss fight? As soon as possible.
How late is it? Like, in my opinion, maybe today.
If we rush it, yeah. If we lose the boss fight and we lose both Udis.
No, we're gonna breed them and imprint the UDs.
Like, that's... We're gonna be fighting the boss at 3 a.m.
Sure, buddy.
Imagine we breed them. We get female, 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 male with shitty stats or something. Or we fail to imprint them. They take 20 minutes to breed or something, and, like, a long time for the eggs to hatch is what I mean. And then maturation. Black guy asks white guy, me or this white rock? At least the rock serves a purpose and doesn't steal. Jesus Christ. Just might simply be too brutal. Yeah. Funny thing is, this guy's got the... You guys can't see it, but he's got the best... The best one of his stats is oxygen. This guy ain't... This guy ain't drowning anytime soon. His shittiest stat? Stamina. But which is the exact thing that we kind of need. Because we need him to constantly be roaring. Stamina overrated when trying to survive. Yeah, I don't think it is. BB Nos, let's go. Baby, no mother. Newborn, a lot of Euro? Hold on, let me try to do something sneaky. God damn it. Mm. Sneaky tame in the pocket. Actually fucking sniped. Oh, that's actually fucking epic, because this guy is super good. Now that I remember it, though, this guy might need narcotics to tame
Who is it?
a Tapejara.
What?
108 Tapejara, let me...
We're not gonna use him.
Doesn't matter. I mean, if he's right here, he was right here for the taking.
Sure.
Oh, he doesn't need any narcotics. It's gonna take like 10 minutes to tame.
Just instantly just... Oh, he doesn't need any narcotics.
Yeah. Yeah, on the platter.
Just... No, yeah! No narcotics!
No narcotics needed! It's crazy, because I don't have any narcotics on me, either. What the fuck is that emote? Who the fuck has that as their sub-emote? Krondop! No way. Kron touch
Hatchery
grass.
stopped again.
Actually sabotaging. This is one that I will probably have to defend more than the Yuri. Because I don't think that the Yuri is going to be attacked by anything. Usually wild Yuris aren't attacked by anything else. Now what I might have to do is I might have to put this guy down, because, I don't know, if he knocks my tame around, then that could lose taming effectiveness, which I'd rather not have. Also, I need sauropod vertebrae. Oh, I didn't get fucking anything from that guy. Really? Okay, I thought that I would get a tribute that I needed for that we needed for a boss fight. Oh, there it is. Puffy, you asked for this. The man, the myth, the legend. Banger. Beat Ark with only dodos. I think I've seen a video on that, actually. I don't know if it actually worked. I don't know if you can physically, like, mutate dodos well enough to the point where you can beat the boss using just dodos. Maybe. It would be hilarious. Yeah, or beating it to the dodo. Yeah, that would be the second. That would probably be what you do after the challenge.
Such a good thing.
Kiri donut? What? What? Jesus Christ. They really be making emotes about anything nowadays. I should probably have a lick emote in my chat, though. Sub emote that's just lick.
Oh.
You know, I just thought about, like, if I have a lick emote in the same way that Thickish has a lick emote in her chat, if someone has subs to both chats, you could make the ultimate combo with that. And which kind of flashed through my head, which I'm like kind of deters me from that idea. Yeah, no, that's kind of what I was thinking. I don't know. That's kind of a deterrent for me to add it to chat, but I might still do it anyway. Wait, what even is that? Brother. No clue who that is. W. I just get gifted because my profile. Like, surely the people who would be gifting you these would also be DMing you afterwards, being like, hey, guess what? I just gifted you. Or are they just like silent admirers? That would be really cringe, but it's also just, you know, convenient, I guess. If I could just kill all of these hyenas before they become a problem. Yeah, get over here, guys. Come on. Holy fuck. Yeah, now they all run. Oh, you better not kill my fucking Tapejara. Oba. What about the people that give Pokimane 200k? Yeah, but those people are actively engaging in the chat, I would assume. That would at least be some form of communication. If someone's just, like, randomly gifting you a sub, but you specifically, like, I got gifted my sub to Thickish's chat because of the subathon she was doing. If you gift a sub to the streamer, then it just randomly gives a sub to anyone. But they're not getting shit back. Well, yeah. But that's like an entire parasocial relationship at that point. Like, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. I don't even have Whisper from Strangers blocked. And you don't get Whispers? I mean, at that point, you could just be getting subs from people because of the way that Twitch hands out subs. I don't know. I get DM'd on Discord a lot. I would like to make an alt account one day. Join.
Just saw him getting eaten to death. Well, we didn't eat him anyway.
Brother, you sealed your fate. Get the fuck over here. Accept your punishment. No, you're never getting away with this. Come on. Brother. I like turned away for 2 seconds.
2 seconds too long.
Yeah, I didn't even get the chance to look at that guy when he died. I just heard munching sounds next to me and my team was gone. Oh. I want to play Valorant sometime, is what most people ask. Of course it's fucking Valorant. Oh. Holy Arc Addict, bro. Okay. You know, I've been seeing you on this game a lot as well, Fish. Danganronpa, was it? How many hours did you say you had again? That's right. That's what I thought.
Yeah, you tell him.
Alright, bro. Come on. Like 65-ish hours in 3 weeks, yeah. That's what I thought. But that's different. Alright. How so? What even is, Danganronpa anyway? Human Licopede. Like high school murder mystery, basically? High school murder mystery. Oh, it's like a story-based game? Like, in what way? We should watch the anime altogether? There's a Danganronpa anime? It's like a lot of psychological shit. Is there any game that I know that you could compare it to? Played 150 hours of Overwatch in the last 2 weeks? Brother. Sister. We might need to have an intervention. A visual novel, so only other one I've played is Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, so it's like that, huh? Okay, I guess I could envision, like, what that would be like. I did go outside once to go to McDonald's, of all places. I'm gonna have to show you my Danganronpa cosplay. So embarrassing. Yeah, no, come on, throw it in the group, Dickish. Dickish, I also cannot help but notice that you are also not in my Discord server. Gotta get it. You gotta get on that, gang. Come on. What are we doing? I just know who dies and who did the kills. Well, that seems like the entire point of the game, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm bad at everything. My bad. I went to McDonald's and Fish was not there. Okay, we all have to lock in. That's like the plot points, not the main story. Okay. I don't know any of the motives or methods. Okay. Who's we all? I don't know. I gotta lock in just because I pretty much always do. Fish needs to lock in because he wasn't at the McDonald's he went to. Thick as Shane in my Discord server. I'm moving from bed to my mini laptop setup in a sec. The secondary killings. Hehe. Yeah. The secondary killings. I have so many blueprints. There were like actually okay drops around this time. I am locked. You might need to lock in and touch grass or shower. All of the above. Oh, you already made the mate?
Mm-hmm.
W. I showered and then dropped to plat. Well, see, that might be the reason I'm still in plat. Yo, what's up, Jester? I've done Sonya, Chiaki, Monokuma. And my favorite,
Wes,
Mikan. Yeah?
Wes, take a look at all the Megatheriums that I've leveled up.
It's just everything, isn't it? This song's so old, it's bringing back memories. I feel like I've heard older songs. This song isn't that old, is it? Where the fuck are the Megatheriums?
On this first platform.
Ah. I have not a single pic of Monokuma. I was at a very drug-induced Halloween party. Well then, make a picture of it before or something. Where?
Gang, they're all in here.
In where? You uploaded them to the terminal.
It's just, like, SS Cryopod.
Destroy all souls in terminal.
Don't. Those are all our Megatheriums, gang.
Yeah.
I should also give you this.
2010. Interesting. That's older than I thought it was.
Yo, Wes, where are you? Here. If you ever come into a position where you, like, have to get your, like, dino really quick and, like, can't pick him up, you just shoot him with this. And I dropped something else.
Oh.
Basically like cryopods, but just better. Just like shoot at our dose. Wait. Yeah, just do it.
Admin mode enabled or disabled? What does that do?
Just enabled, I think. I have it on custom. Admin SS custom. What are you doing?
I don't know. It said hold N to change. We are on the laptop. I repeat, we are on the laptop. Good luck with the rest of your streams. I'm gonna leave to start mine up in a bit. I probably won't be streaming for that long anymore today. And now what?
And now look at your inventory. You have him.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and then you can like click on it, and just you have it in your hand. Then, gang. If you click on it, then you have it in your hand, and then just throw.
My God, it's actually a Pokeball.
And you can also just put it in your hand, and now just like right click. If you just put one of the balls in your hand and just, yeah.
Go Pikachu. Yeah.
So I have just all of them just in the terminal here. We have 20. So we're gonna take like 18, right?
Yeah. 18 and then the 2 Utis. Which one of them has better stats, though?
I already wrote the stats.
25 health, 27 melee, 27 stamina. Which boss, by the way? The Brood Mother Lyserix. Currently is what we're aiming for. Scary, yeah.
It says she. Wait, can you look at the stats of the female real quick?
What do you mean?
Yuri.
Yeah, I'm there.
Like the stats of the female.
Yeah.
Health,
At 27 stamina, 27 melee, 17 health is what this one has.
okay, then it's like then we can break this one.
Because we need first 2 good breeders, then 2 for imprint, is what you're saying? Essentially 2 0-0s.
We just need a like a male and a female. Not just like the gender doesn't like matter, but if it just has like 27 stamina, 27 melee, and 25 health, then it's good. Then we have to imprint that one, and that's the one we're taking on the boss fight.
Why are we only taking 1?
No, and then do it another time.
Right. With the other gender, then.
Not necessarily. Doesn't have to be for the boss. I know we're getting mate boosted, but it doesn't have to be like male female.
Well, I mean, why not?
Because that would take probably more work. When can they mate again?
13 minutes.
Oh.
There's a boss in Grounded too, where you fight Axel. He's a spider around 20 times bigger than you. Yeah, I'm not playing Grounded is the thing. Oh, God. $20 times is a lot? Well, yeah. Like 20 times bigger than a human being? That shit would scale buildings.
Massive?
Yeah, he is massive. He's someone's pet, by the way. Pet spider. Is it like a tarantula or something? Wait, why did that go so fast? What the hell? That was kind of fucking wild. I don't know what happened there. I'm once again jumping on chests doing nothing, but the thing is, I have done a good amount of stuff today, I feel. It is, okay. Pocket tarantula. Tarantulas, like, don't even fit in your pocket, pretty much. It's actually crazy. So what, you're not mutating in health anymore? Huh?
What do you mean?
You said you stopped to the health line.
Yes, for just like so that we can put the other mail in. With
Oh.
The bear stick.
Yeah, okay.
Am I the asshole for killing my brother because he's so dumb?
No. Relatable. What kind of small ass pockets do you have? Brother, what? Like, it could probably fit. But that would be like max capacity type shit. I'm talking about, like, we're not pushing the tarantula in. Ideally, if you're really going to be using a pocket tarantula, it would be in an alive state. You know what I mean? It can grow to like twice the size of your hand. Well, yeah. It's like twice the size of that. Like, your pocket's about as big as your hand is. What do you mean using? Not a pocket pussy, Wes? Who the fuck has a pocket pussy? The day that gets invented, you'll never see me again. I don't know what the fuck that is. But like I don't know, man. A pocket tarantula, like, when I think of pocket tarantula, it's just like something you throw out there. Like, here, take this at a burglar.
Pocket pussies are a thing.
Oh, well.
Yeah. Go! Go away! We're never gonna see you again!
Like pocket sand, yeah.
Gang, I don't have one.
Like, yeah, to throw at your enemy. Like Pocket Sand, exactly. Pocket Sands. Pocket Sands.
Throw at your enemy.
Yeah. The enemies that you obviously have in real life.
Yo, I do have a problem. We do have a problem. The Megatherium saddles are 20 kilograms. If we're gonna do that like 18 times, it's gonna be like 360.
So we I see. But
So
the birds can probably take care of that. As we know from Friday Night, Wes, you do have a nemesis. Oh, yeah, well, yes. Was that Friday? Oh, it was. Yeah, it was. Well, I do have a nemesis, but I'm not using Pocket Sand, like real-life Pocket Sand on that anytime soon. When some kid looks at me funny, so I low-key Pocket Tarantula him, yeah. Oh, look at that. Get shit on. Bird just got shot by one of our turrets.
nice.
That is what is up. That is what it's all about.
My god, the dim man just followed me, thank you.
Let us go.
Yo.
Actually, follower goal as well. That's a follower milestone of 340.
Yo, the day man. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Follower milestone of 341 next, yeah. I mean, it literally creates a default Twitch follower milestone for every 10 followers for some reason. 27 more and you get a huge milestone. Yeah.
Yeah. 6, 7.
That would be something to celebrate. That I'm gonna make whole streams about that. Get 100 followers out of that, and then make another stream out of that. Like it's infinite. Like I found the strat.
Okay.
Checking the bullets of these things, seeing if they still have enough ammo. Infinite content, yeah.
5 whole minutes. Is the day man still here?
Probably. I'm about to leave, that's fine. Later, Gangalang. I hope you enjoyed the stream, yeah. I reacted to I Quit YT. I quit YouTube. Damn. Always the most dramatic videos. And then they're back 3 days later. Or they'll be like, I'm gonna take a quick hiatus from YouTube. And then they're back 3 days later type shit. When is the boss? Literally all we need for the boss now is
Imprinted beauties.
imprinted beauty Ranuses, which is essentially getting 2 UDs with good stats, preferably male-female, for the mate boost, and then caring for them as babies so that they get a stat boost from it.
Like, we genuinely don't have to do anything anymore. It's just waiting, I guess.
Yeah, this is just it. Oh my god. I mean, are we really gonna be doing this boss today?
Probably not. Did you take the shotgun ammo that I made?
No.
Oh, I didn't even make the shotgun ammo yet.
You fool.
Dumbass.
You looked at like Taro, by the way. Just to let you know. Well, hold on then. Need to see if I'm getting insulted or not. Oh. Wait, what? That's Danganronpa? Oh. I've seen all these characters before. What? That's... okay. You literally basically said to me, Twin hates us? For real. Like, I've seen all these characters. That's what that is. Oh. It's been out since 2010? I didn't know that was what it was. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't say you look like Terra. I said you should cosplay Terra. Why should she? Prior to the tragedy, and then the tragedy. Jesus Christ.
Honestly, Wes, we could also log out now because I have like 3 tests tomorrow. And
Fair enough.
we could do like the boss fight tomorrow that you just begin with like Overwatch, and then around 10 I'm gonna join in and we're gonna play Ark, do the boss, maybe do some like exciting shit.
Fair enough.
Such as like saves and shit.
We could do that. But I want to log out then, like, right now.
What?
I want to log out then right now.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Why specifically this second?
And I can talk to chat better.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Coward? It's not a cowardish. It's not coward.
Puffy, I have 3 tests tomorrow. Like, how do you call that? Like, Wes. Like
cowardish.
The subject with the tweaker.
Math.
Yeah, math. Wow. I have a math like test, English, and like, yeah, how do you say that? Like and the butt.
Wow. Debate.
Debate. Okay. Like, I have to master.
What are my opinions on hammers? Hamsters are pretty W.
I have to debate tomorrow. I have a math test and I have an English test. So I'm kind of cooked.
Well, then leave.
Wow, so harsh.
Yeah. My hamster ate the electric socket. That's kind of aura. Free calories, yeah. Actually free. They didn't even bite back. Can we coerce you into a spoiler-free Danganronpa playthrough? You'd fuck with it? Now that I see that, like, oh, it's these characters, I'm just like, ah. I recognize that. I'm not getting into at least a completely new experience, so maybe, I don't know. Maybe I could do it on stream.
Alrighty, chat. I'm leaving. See you guys later.
Alright.
We'll see you guys next time. Alright, later.
Later. He's gone, chat. Now start talking shit about him. It's cheap as fuck as well. Play Overwatch. It's a bit too late to be getting into anything right now. Junko is the most famous MF ever. Junko, like, from this game? Junko Enoshima. This is one I don't know. Is this, like, the pose? How many gifted for you to Junko pose? I'm seeing a pose right here that's like arms crossed with the fucking legs out wide. For legal reasons, stop Googling shit. Well, okay, I'm literally just looking at characters. If you're even considering a playthrough / watch through, don't Google anything else. I feel like the designs of characters is barely scratching the surface of anything, but I mean, I'll take your advice on it anyway. The channel redeemed to do the Junko pose. The pose where she's taking off her shirt. TS might be what I've been warned not to Google. It's a visual novel. The chance that a spoiler appears in images is high. Well, okay, if you want to get a glimpse of what I'm looking at. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that go? Really? It's gone. Oh, I got it. I dragged my window away and it just disappeared. I was looking at this. Like that, fair enough. It is a visual novel. Check Discord. Ooh. Okay, Fish. Send it to him. It's the GC. Fuck, that's hilarious. Da Vinci? Hold on, I need to look at this and see if it has copyrighted music, because I'm seeing some genuine 2018 musically vibes. No, I'm not gonna risk getting copyrighted over this bullshit. So you're not gonna be getting any audio with this. Yeah, you couldn't pay me enough money to put something like that of myself on the internet. And I've been in a maid outfit before. Like, holy Jesus. That's Junko posing? That's the fucking hand movements and everything? That's what it is. Oh, well, that's not just with this song. I've seen that multiple times on the internet. That's with the fucking, with the can't wait to meet you for joining animatronic family type shit. There's definitely video proof of me doing that. No, but it comes from Junko. From Junko Enoshima. The Junko poses. Fuck, that's hilarious. That's fucking Danganronpa. Okay, I'm sold. Chat, we're watching me do a... I'm gonna look at... So, okay. For people with expertise on the fine art of Danganronpa, where do I start? For someone who's an absolute rookie. Because I see a lot of games here. Just searching Danganronpa on Steam, we got V3, 2... There's 7 games, official games. This is TikTok with / internet lore, yeah. Trigger Happy Havoc. That does look like the first game. It's $20. Did you buy... Oh, did you buy a bundle? Then V3? That's the one by Absolute Despair collection. What is that last one? Another episode, Ultra Despair Girls. Anime, detective, visual novel, mystery. Anime female protagonist, which is an interesting... That's an interesting thing to try to sell people on, adding that as a tag to your game, but whatever. 35 but that is a relatively hefty investment. Ultra Despair Girls is a spin-off. Yeah, I kind of thought that. They don't have a bundle with all 3 of them in it, so... Tag anime feet, yeah. I wish that it showed where people, like a small survey that was like, what sold you on this game? And it's just that as a tag. For like that's the top tag for why people bought that game. There's mad games, not gonna lie. The whole series used to be so extremely popular. It really... And that went completely over my head. God, I'm so washed. She didn't even have a chance to resist. Not gonna give that sentence context. That's in one of the teaser images for the game. I see a very muscular dude in a skirt. Again, also zero context. Would you like to give Sayaka a present? And present is highlighted. Sayaka's not looking very, That's an expression that I cannot describe with anything that's not... That's an expression that I cannot describe as anything but lustful. 18 plus game. Yeah, probably. Don't diss MHA. It went over everyone's head because the whole fan base is like mad freaky. Wait, what? Wait, get me in on that. You haven't seen the amount of mad freak that I've seen. Okay? I'm kind of a connoisseur of that stuff. It may not seem like it. Circa 2021 is like when that got popular. Interesting, because I saw a TikTok about it the other day with all these characters, and I was like, these have to be from somewhere. Like, I don't think any of you guys have seen the TikTok, but it's with that one audio, if any of you guys know it. It was with like where they keep saying sausage, and everybody's like rhyming, and then like, I don't know. It's a TikTok audio that if you don't know it, I wouldn't be able to describe it to you very well. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, you don't. But it was this thing where a bunch of characters were coming up on screen, and it was like that. And I had that TikTok, and I saw all of these like characters, and I was thinking, these have to be from somewhere. They're too well animated to be like OCs or something. So, you know, I was looking at that and thinking like, oh, that's kind of weird. And then I saw more of the characters, and I was like, this has to be of something. Say, buy the first game, then if you fuck with it, buy the bundle. The whole series is 100-ish hours of gameplay, and the first game is about 20. Interesting. Now, I'm assuming every single one of you would be here for my first playthrough if I were to stream that. So if I can get content out of it, then you know how it is. Damn, Makato. I never would have guessed, but you're a total player, huh? Like, you cannot make this shit up. It's these jokes are practically being handed to me. It's banger for content. I wish I'd streamed it. Oh, well, I mean, in that case. Content. For real. Like, yeah. No? How dare you, Puffy? Puffy, I mean, you're always here. I know I can count on you, Puffy. Investigate murders, search for clues, and talk to your classmates to prepare for trial. There, you'll engage in deadly wordplay, going back and forth with subjects, dissect their statements, and fire their words back at them to expose their lies. There's only one way to survive. Pull the trigger. That last line seems a bit like higher stakes than that first entirety of the story seemed to have let on. I didn't know that my life was on the line here. That I had to kill someone. Can you pop a Hangman's Gambit real quick? That sounds like a chess opening. I don't even know what that is. We always played that game in high school. What, a Hangman's Gambit? The introduction is one of the characters in... The introduction to one of the characters in Game 3 is she has immense sexy aura emanating from her. Now that's a fucking... That's a game I'd like if I've ever seen it. I mean, Fish. You and I have watched anime before. Not this, but something else. And I'm pretty sure everybody in chat, everybody currently chatting except Thickish knows about it. You know the type of freaky content that I consume and also enjoy. What anime? See, the thing is, this is the type of anime that if I were to say what it is, it would 100% sour your taste of me as a human being. Why did you say accept Thickish good material? Because you just never heard of it, I assume. I'd be surprised if you've heard of this. He made me watch it. I didn't fuck with it. See, the thing about that is, right? And I feel like at first glance you would probably think Gooner anime, and it could be. But the thing about it is, 100 Girlfriends not even that bad. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That ain't even bad. You watched it. You know it? I didn't expect you to know that. Be a real man and watch Overflow? I've never heard of Overflow either. But I know. You know. I actually have an obsession. I hate to admit it, but I have at this point, to my count, shown that anime to, let me see, Leo, Buzzer, Jaden, Fish, Hufty, August, 6 people. Only one of them survived till the end, mind you. But I've kind of got an obsession with showing people the anime. So now that you've mentioned to me that you haven't seen the anime, get ready for some requests, is all I'm going to be saying. But that aside, more to the point, with that kind of freak, compared to that, how's this? I mean, you haven't seen it, but if you've heard of it, then, you know. I liked it, I'm just too lazy. How can you be too lazy to watch good content, though? I watched an anime with my friends, with this anime about a girl who, like, gooned over killing creatures and eating their meat. Well, I mean, see, it was so weird. Well, I mean, see, that is freaky in another way entirely. That would be catering towards a very specific kink. This is just freaky in general. You know what I mean? You know, but Thickish, I might need you to watch that as well. I regret to inform you. Oh, I'm so cooked. No, believe me. Believe me, you're not. Picolos? Pick out a couple of random people and give your thoughts on them? You put the fucking, the chef-looking guy up top. A couple of random people? It's a well-made anime. To be honest, it is literally my favorite anime. That was a Google image. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Some random tier list. Something that you don't agree with then? What do you mean, like, pick out a couple of random people and give your thoughts on them? Like, what am I supposed to... Can you work my shift on the 6th? Thanks, bud. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. If anyone stands out, say it and why. It's the whole 3 game cast. This is looking fairly wild. I mean, this stands out for pretty obvious reasons, I believe. My favorite is probably Bunny Girl Senpai. You know what? That is a very valid favorite one to have. Like, Rascal Does Not Dream. That anime was super duper good for the first season in the first movie. Then the second movie was trash, in my opinion. The third movie was like mid, and the second season was fine. This was good, once again. Straight teeth, yeah. I've seen this girl before. This guy I've seen. This is Junko. I just like the bunny girls and the quantum physics. Okay. You know, for an anime called Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, there is a surprising lack of bunny girl scenes in that show. Guess which is my favorite? Yo, how? Is it this cool looking dude right here? This guy looks kind of fucking aura. Just from vibes? Oh, from vibes. Guess mine next. Heh. Guess my fave? Am I guessing everyone's fave? Gotta guess everyone's. Okay, I gotta guess everyone's. Fish, is this yours? I'm doing Fish first, then who was next? Puffy asked it after that, then it was Thickish. I need an answer. It is not. We might be here a while. I mean, at this point, can I not just like start asking like who's who type of thing? Do they have blue hair type shit? He's up there though. I'll give a hint every time, okay. Hint 1, it's a guy, okay. Yeah, a game of Guess Who. Mine's doable to guess. Yours is... Puffy's is doable. It's actually raining super hard right now. Puffy, is this one your favorite? Puffy already said hers. I think I may have... I may have missed that, honestly. Okay, so it's a guy for Fish. This guy? Sayaka? Isn't that... That's this one, isn't it? Yeah, that's this one. I saw that in the teaser images on the Steam page. In 2, he has something on his head. Is it this guy? I mean, this guy looks like someone Addy would like. You put 2 and 2 together, I'm so proud. Well, I mean, the bar can't be that low, Thickish, come on. Yep, that's him. This guy kind of looks like someone Addy would like, I think. Kazuichi? Kazuichi? Interesting. Okay, so what? Puffdies is Sayaka. Fish is Kazuichi. Let's see. Thickish, I think, said hers, but it was something with an M, but I don't know these characters by name. So, I did, yeah. Miken. I mean, Japanese names are a bit off from English names, so I don't even know if that's a guy or a girl. That's my current fave. To be honest, I haven't played 90% of Game 3, so that may change. Okay. It's a girl? Damn. Miken? I love how there's one blatantly obvious, and they're just like, Steve? Leon. Or Sonia. Just some dude named Steve. Like it's Kazuichi. Fucking, I don't know, some other Japanese name. And you got Steve. George. The girl you guessed I haven't seen, but I love her style. She kind of reminds me of Miku Nakano. So, kind of get what you mean. Sonia and Miken are my faves. I can't for redacted reasons. I am Steve. Is it this one? I mean, it is basically guesswork at this point. It's not that one, but I love her too. Fuck. She's the ultimate gamer? Wait, hold on. That's cool. Same row. Same row. Up or sideways? So, like, any one of these. Sister, just another me. We need him to be as blind as humanly possible. Left and right, same row. So you mean horizontally. Not locking in my guess. Is this it? Is this just... Up and down would be a column, you fool. I'm sorry. I don't know proper English words. Yes, there we go. Row is horizontal, column is vertical, right? See, in my entire life, I've never heard of that word, column. That's just never crossed my path before. Well, column has crossed my path, but just not what the difference between row and column is. With literally zero context for us, I'll drop my current rankings, no context allowed. What, in Thickalos? You're just dropping a tier list of your own? I love the girl in the 5th row, last spot style so much. That's what I thought. That was my first guess for you. No way, is that Junko? Oh, hell nah. F minus. Fucking hell. This is disappointing information. Thought this would be a fun character. Well, there's not a whole lot that I can say about this. I don't even know what the difference is between these two characters, but these two teddy bears, but whatever. Look at what? Look at what he said. One's black. I see. L tier list. We're already in too deep into this rabbit hole for you to not. Had to put one person per game in S and F. But why? This game seems to be not very lacking in its characters. I want to go to sleep. Saying that as if I'm actively keeping you here. I mean, I was going to be ending stream soon anyway. It's a story game. The characters have to be good. Yeah, but like, you would think quality over quantity. But there's still, for a story game, quality over quantity style, this is still a pretty rich cast. Especially if all of the characters need to, like, be meaningful in some way. Bear in mind it's 100 hours of content. Well, yeah, across 3 games. First guy and be high-key a Chad. Yo, for real. Guy mogs that second spot. Holy shit. There's a good amount of characters to balance that. Yeah, okay. I mean, so you're kind of smearing it all out at that point. This is some wild character design. Brother, these are just the same person. Actually the same person, except one of them is like possessed or something. They're like 2 characters living in the same body. I have no clue what you mean. Yeah, but I feel like as soon as I said that, I got this kind of like I got this kind of like moment for myself when I was like, I've already seen too much. Why is that one girl just high-key me? That one girl. I feel like as soon as I pointed it out to myself, I was like, oh no, I've already cracked the code. The colorful hair one. Yeah, this one. I thought that's what I thought was your favorite. Honestly, Wes, I had the entire first game spoiled for myself before I played it. And it was still great. Yeah, but you don't have to spoil it for me either. You know what I mean? Sister, just another B. So you'll really love it spoiler free? Yeah. Well, I'm excited to get into it. I fully plan on saying nothing. I don't know when I'm gonna do it, honestly. I might do it like basically as soon as possible. ASAP. Yeah, exactly that. Now? No. Now the time has come for my departure, unfortunately. Booted up marathon stream. Buddy old pal. Beat all games today. It's 100 hours of content. Literally couldn't do that if I wanted to. Jesus Christ. My good golly gosh. 100 hours is light work? Why do I just see Thickish saying no in all caps in the middle of everybody encouraging me to play this game right now? I feel like that message lacks some context. Play them all at the same time, just like actively speedrunning first playthrough. Because you said you were leaving? Well, you know, 1 a.m. type shit. Think about it, the more energetic... Because I could sit here and keep talking, but I'm not going to go into another game. We've succeeded in coercing him. We've got 100 hours of glory to look forward to. Well, to be abundantly clear here, that could end in like 2. It could be like a stream. To be fair, because you know, story games have never been particularly my thing. I think because the thing is, ever since the last time, Fish, we played Detroit, I haven't booted it up since. And I guess I probably should be getting back to it, but story games are just never my thing, in general. Even if you don't stream it all, I'm still getting your ass to play it all. Oh, 2 can play that game, buddy, old pal. God. Something just appeared in the Westelos quotes in my Discord server. I have nothing against your gender, but you do have to die because you're female. This is so bad. Holy shit. There's some banger quotes in there. I can't try hard in story games. I mean, yeah. This is Thickish's, I'm sharing it to the world. Screenshots, ladies and gentlemen. God damn! That's brutal. Can't do my boy like that. He's already my boy. I've never seen the game. He just looks funny. Leaked. Yeah, for real. Why is Sayaka? It cannot be that much of an ass character. The fact that you have these 2 in the same tier and Fish doesn't is interesting. That is quite peculiar. Is she low-key the worst beep in the series? You're censoring your swear words in my chat? Not a bad word. No, you're just putting 4 times an asterisk in there. A spoiler word. A spoiler. She low-key the worst spoiler in the series. The worst redacted in the series. Okay. Now, of course, you know, being the type of person I am, I could obviously look into, you know, the fact that there's 4 asterisks there. What type of word could be redacted in this context in a murder mystery game with it being 4 letters long? Doesn't even have to be 4 letters long, to be fair. She low-key the worst chud in the game. Good thing I don't fucking know how to spell. That is quite unfortunate. Well, guess there's no spoilers for me. Okay. She may be the worst redacted, but she is the best redacted. Like, goddamn. She's just a girl. Yeah, she's low-key the worst girl in the game. That's probably what it said. Oh, fuck. Chat's starting to look a lot like the Epstein files right now. Jesus Christ, guys. Okay. Not even gonna try to decipher that thickish original right there. I actually have to piss. Gang-a-lang. I don't know, because I would like to do Danganronpa, like, as soon as possible would be tomorrow, but with Jaden having made the plan of, like, oh, you start out with something else, and then tomorrow we just beat the boss on stream of Ark, which is basically everything that I've been working up to today here. I don't know. I wouldn't want it to be, like, a cool experience that I would then have to quit out of mid-game because of the shit that I said I would do. When me and Redacted slept together, and I don't just mean slept, I redacted his redacted till he woke up and I slinked away. I feel like that message has something to do with me, but it's in digestible chapter sizes. Well, yeah. Like 4 hours a chapter. 4 hours, like I've been streaming for 5 hours and this shit was supposed to end an hour ago. With a 1 hour-ish intro. Jesus fucking Christ, this game. That is something else. Let me go? I don't know, chat. Do you want me to leave? Let's put it up to a vote. Who wants to end stream? I say digestible like I didn't beat the original in 2 days. I was playing that shit more than I was grinding Ark in the last week. I'm gonna be so bored when you end stream, dog. Well, see, that would just be unfortunate. Watch the VODs, yeah. Fish is sniffing Danganronpa crack. Get out! 37 hours of 2-point campus in 1 weekend once. When I like a game, I like a game, and yet, bro's still hard stuck plat in Overwatch. Even with all that commitment in him for a different game. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Anyway. Gonna go watch Westlaw's VODs on his YouTube. Everyone should go do the same thing and support the channel by following. Exactly. Also, fuck you. Fuck you, Fish. Exactly. Sellout. It's like you won't see me sliding $20 under the table, but that doesn't mean I'm doing it. Anyway, chat. You know what you should also do? You should also press all the links in the description for VODers or in my About section on Twitch, which will send you to my link tree where you can go ahead and join my Discord through there. Or my Overwatch channel, which has got some peak content on it. Or my main channel, for that matter. I mean, most of you here are from Overwatch anyway, but like, my main channel's got some pretty good. My main channel has got some fucking pretty good content on it. It's got some pretty high quality content on it. We need to watch it all together. Wes got to play the games first. That might take a while. You first play the games, then watch the anime? Isn't it like, is it the same thing or not? High quality DR content. Actually, not entirely sure what that means. Shit sucks. Anyway, yeah, gonna have to take a piss here. I'll see y'all tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow might just be Danganronpa day, so, clear your schedules or, well, you'll just fucking miss it then. I mean, unfortunate, but it's just gonna have to happen. I expect to see each and every single one of you here tomorrow. I'm counting names and attendance. The first anime is a direct adaptation. The others are more unique stories. Okay. My schedule is empty as fwick. Okay, the same story for the yeah. You know, I don't think you were here for this, Thickish. I wanted to add a lick emote to my chat as well, but then I thought if someone manages to get a sub for both my and your chat, shit would be comboed like crazy. Fucking great shit. Oh, yes. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'd work until 3:30 my time, so, like, I'll be late. Well, that's unfortunate. You have the VOD. I don't know if you'd watch that, but, you know, it's available to you. Through all the links in my About section on Twitch, where you can go ahead and join my, my VODs channel through the fucking, whatchamacallit, link tree. I made it to specifically combo with the lick. Fantastic shit. The day. Pondev tree. Yeah, it's a tree. That's a tree, alright. That's a tree if I've ever seen one. Anyway, chat, I really have to piss now, so I'll be skedaddling. I'll see y'all later tomorrow for Danganronpa. Probably. I mean, if it's Overwatch, you'll all be really fucking disappointed. But I guarantee it, but well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll buy the game anyway. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.